All right. Let's pop off, bruh. Oh, what up? What we doing? What we doing, chat? What we doing, chat? What we doing, chat? What we doing, chat? Hey, if you're a producer, we might do something today. I don't know. Let's kick it for a minute. Let's kick it for a minute. If you're a producer, artist, let's kick it for a minute. I might switch it up today. I ain't got no submissions right now. So let's get some people in here. Let's get some people in here. What up, what up, what up? Prideless chicks is crazy. You a producer? Bet. How do you drop a submission? Okay, check it out. Do y'all want to do Critique Fridays today, or do y'all want to do a beat battle? That's the question. Right now, my queue is wide open, right? So I'm like, I started mad late. I just got on right now at like 9:35, whatever. It's my stream. You know, I do what I want on my stream. You know what I mean? So I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I do a beat battle tonight, or should I do just regular Critique Fridays? Either way, you're gonna have to pay to get into this. We're either doing a song for song battle, which would be your song versus another song, last song standing wins some money, or we do a producer battle, where it's just like your best beat versus another person's best beat. Maybe we do 2-on-2, and then we keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We gotta see, man. We gotta see. I don't know. I'm in here right now. Who are Prideless chicks? Bars and beats. Prideless chicks. I just saw the name and I was like, yo, Prideless chicks. Yo, this drop though. Hold up. I gotta show y'all this beat. Why not both? I don't know. You said critique? You wanna do critique? You said I'm trying to get my stuff flamed? That's what's up. Okay, we can do a critique. Y'all gotta hear this drop though. Y'all gotta hear this drop though. Alright, if y'all wanna do a critique, y'all gotta load up right now. Let's go. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all want to do the critique? Y'all need to fill up the spots right now. Hold up. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. I went crazy on that. I ain't gonna lie. I went like low key crazy on that. You know what I'm saying? I went crazy on that joint. What's up, y'all? What up? We vibing right now. Critique Fridays is up. The queue is wide open, everybody. Look at that. No songs in the queue. So you have a chance to fill up the queue right now. If you're in here, go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. I just posted the link on Instagram chat, and the link's also here. You could also use the, oh wait, no, that's not the right QR. My bad. Let me change the QR. There we go. You can also use this QR code right here to submit. All right. So y'all need to get in here. If we're going to do anything tonight, y'all need to get y'all songs in here. It is $50 for entry, but check it out. Your song versus another song, last song standing wins $200. All right. But we got to get 16 contestants. As long as we get 16, if we get 32, I can give y'all $400. If we get higher than that, I can give y'all more. Right now, we got about 20 people on YouTube. I see y'all YouTube. Shout out YouTube and the family. The YouTube family in the building. What's up? Twitch in the building. I see y'all. We got some Facebookers. I see y'all Facebookers. And Instagram, of course. What up, Instagram? If y'all are on Instagram, y'all want to come over to YouTube. The YouTube channel is Rapzilla. I started mad late, and here's the reason why. OBJ's birthday is tomorrow, y'all. He is... Listen, OBJ, his birthday is tomorrow. He's about to be 4 years old. All right? 4 years old. My son, he's 3 right now. About to be 4. All right? And that just scares the heck out of me. We had orientation for his school today, and it was just like, sheesh, bro. No, not today. It was yesterday. My bad. And it was wild, bro. You know, very like, ugh. I'm a little scared. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little scared. You know what I'm saying? But you know, God got me. God got us. God got him. He's been praying for school and for his birthday. Oh my gosh. My son is in love with Pokemon, Bluey, and number blocks. Those are like his 3 main things. It's like Pokemon, Bluey, number blocks. His favorite Pokemon are Pikachu and Gengar. So I got him a little Pikachu Gengar cake. I got to go pick that John up tomorrow. And yeah, so, yo, we are visionaries in the building. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? And again, guys, if you want to submit, I don't know if we're going to do Critique Fridays today. We got no submissions today. And it's my fault. I didn't promote at all this week. I've been locked in with my family, my son. And yeah, I've just been really locked in with them. Really. And then I've also been working with mad artists and stuff like that this week. I had a lot of quite a few sessions this week. Made some really dope beats. Finished off some really dope songs. Y'all got a lot of songs coming from me by the end of this year. Yeah, it's tournament. Oh, we got 1 submission, so we got to get this going, bruh. All right. Y'all, if y'all want to submit, y'all just seen that, right? We just got 1 submission that just popped up. So let's get 16 of y'all in here. We need 15 more. Actually, I think I got a submission on PayPal by accident. So let me double check that one. So if you are trying to get in here right now. We ain't going to start until we get everybody in here. Let's see. We did get one. Yep, I did get one on PayPal. Sheesh, bro. I'm gonna turn on the AC, man. It's freaking hot in here. I want to talk to y'all about some stuff too, man. You can't wait for the album. Thank you, Bars and Beats. We got another submission in the building. I shout out to you guys. Hey, make sure that you pay. Make sure that you put your song in there. I don't see your song. Oh, you want to join the live? That's what's up. My man paid 75 just to join the live. Crazy. Appreciate you, dog. But you didn't submit your song, homie. Who is GMC? GMC, you in the building? D Black, what's good, bro? Looking forward to hearing and being introduced to some artists tonight. GMC, what? You didn't send your song in, brother. Can you do me a favor and email me that junk? All right, we need 13 more contestants to start. We need 13 more contestants to start, and then we can get it cracking, y'all. I'm trying to give away $200 today, y'all. $200. AOB, y'all, so fire, man. Beautiful, love y'all. Appreciate you, Deshaun. Thank you, man. D Black, thank you for tapping in. Yeah, but where's your song? Because you got to submit your song, which I'm surprised that it lets you even go through without no song. So what is it on Spotify? We got a vehicular submission. What are you talking about? Is your song on Spotify, bro? Because if it is, I could just look it up and put the link in there for you. GMC. Archer, appreciate you, dog. Go to Nero. If you're trying to submit a song, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Can I send a song that I got placed? Sure, whatever. It asked for a link, and I put my SoundCloud link in there. No, bro. Oh wait, maybe you did. Maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, you did. You did. My bad. You did. My fault. My bad. My blunder. You know what I'm saying? You were right. You did put your link in there. So go ahead. I see a lot of people trying to submit. Again, go to Nero, NERO.fan/Critique Fridays to submit your song. We're doing a tournament tonight. Your song versus another song. You will get critiqued in the first round. Everybody that is in the tournament tonight, you will get critiqued in the first round. After that, we're just going song for song. Okay, so first round is an automatic critique for everybody, and then we just keep it going, y'all. I got you, GMC. Appreciate you, dog. My bad. That's my fault. I gotta add another one in here because we did get another submission. Let's see who we got. Yeah, we're gonna talk about some stuff in a minute. Let me just get the submission in here, and then while I'm doing that, please make sure to submit your. This dude keeps emailing, bruh. I got one dude who just emails, and I blocked him. So how is this fool still emailing? This is crazy. How do I... This message wasn't sent to spam, delivered on your Gmail filters. Okay, but this dude is... It says that he's blocked. I'm reporting him as phishing. Same dude. Bruh. How many songs do you got? Or how many emails are you sending, bro? Can you type the submission info you just said? Okay. On Instagram. Check it out. Submit to Nero. NERO.fan/CRITIQUEFRIDAYS. Critique Fridays. Let me know if y'all see it in the chat on IG, y'all. Please let me know. Who's this cost? All right, Pat, you should be in here in just a minute. P A T. I'm sure you want me to pronounce what it is. Get y'all songs in here, man. Get y'all songs in here before the slots fill up. We only got, what, 13 slots left? Again, unless y'all want more, if y'all want a bigger prize package, the more artists we get in here, the better. You feel me? Oh, what did I do? Oh my gosh. I clicked off. I clicked off on accident. Y'all got any of that new Hollywood? No. I probably could, but I don't. You know what? Maybe I'll ask RG if he wants to premiere some stuff on here. Who knows? I don't know. Could be a good idea. All right, we got 3. We need 13 more, and then we're good to start. You got to create a filter because sometimes emails be going through even if you blocked. Oh, you're right. You are right. How much to submit to Nero? It is $50. It's only $50. If you guys are getting a different price, it's only because you have all the other stuff checked off. So there's an option that you could join the live with me while we critique your song. And then we also, there's other options, but that's usually for whenever you want to pay to go first, you know, which it could help you guys if you are trying to get your song. Actually, no, I don't know, because it's very random. Never mind. Don't do that. Just pay. You have the option. It should be 50 to 75. If you're paying any more than that, it's a donation at that point. I'm just letting you know. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the AC down here because sheesh. Let's see. All right. He sent some stuff before. Hey, Visionary, the discount is the I don't even know what to make of is that an email address? No, it's not an email address. There's a S at the end of Critique Fridays. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Do y'all not see the link at the bottom, y'all? Or you can use the QR code. Guys, you can use this QR code. Okay? All of you with the fancy phones and all. Hey, you with the fancy phone. Hey, bruh. I appreciate everybody trying to submit today. Uh-oh. Yo, is IG off? Don't tell me IG. Are we still live on IG? Help me out here, guys. We also What? Why? Bro. I gotta restart IG, bro. Why does it get cut? Like, this is the crap I hate, bro. I'm respectfully, this is the crap I hate. IG be like, no, we're just gonna cancel your live right now. Like, what? We're still live on. I don't even know. I hate this, bro. This is the type of stuff that just is just annoying because it's like, bruh, why? Like, I hate certain restrictions just because I think it's very like a big oxymoron when you have things that are trying to restrict you for doing your own content, and then they get paid off of your content, bruh. Like, IG gets paid off of my content. So what's the deal? Isn't it like the more viewers that Instagram gets or TikTok gets or whatever it might be? Oh, yo, I didn't even check TikTok. My bad. All right, we're back. We're back on IG. We're back on IG. It's whack, bro. Come on, man. I didn't even check TikTok. Are we live on TikTok? Tiki Toki. What up, TikTok? You still there? My man said, I'm going to submit in a few weeks for show. Don't worry about it, bro. Just chalk it up to the kingdom. Prejudice. Hey, man, you ain't, you know, I mean, you know. Check it out, man. Bill B, what's up, man? What's up, bro? Is this still a rap battle tonight? Yes, sir. Crusher, what's up, man? Again, if you are trying to tap in with your boy, you're trying to submit a song, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays is the website to submit. Use the QR code, or you can just type it in. I don't understand how some people don't know how to do that. That's so crazy. Yo, can you send the link? You know what's crazy is that people are just mad, like, lazy today. That's the crazy part. People are just mad lazy today. That when you get lazy people, oh, yo, we only need 12 more people. We just got another submission. People, we're so entitled, bro. Like, the human race is so entitled because we just get so many things we just want it. We just want it. Like, whatever we want, we just want it at the palm of our hand. Right? And I blame Amazon Prime. You know, I blame McDonald's. I blame the internet. Because, like, if we didn't have all that stuff, bro, we would have to go to the store like we used to. We would have to go outside. People are just like, I want it now. Next day delivery. Right now. Same day delivery. Like, bruh, there's no patience in the world anymore, bruh. I just think about that. Today I'm on one. I ain't gonna lie. Today I'm on one. OG. Triple OG. Submit, bro. Critique Fridays is supposed to be fun for you guys. I don't want y'all to feel like, man, I'm in the hot seat. Like, I know some people get, like, mad, intimidated, which you don't have to. You don't, like, bro, we're having fun here. Like, people don't gotta submit. If you want to submit, man, praise God. I appreciate y'all to submit. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Like, I didn't have any submissions in today. I went live, and sure enough, submission, right? So I appreciate that. I'm grateful for that. Reality is, though, Critique Fridays is supposed to be fun and it's supposed to be challenging. It's two things. I guess three things: fun, a learning experience, and challenging, right? Because that's what it should be for artists today. A lot of you guys don't go through artist development. Like bro, none of y'all do artist development like y'all should be. And I think I might start an artist development course. You know what I'm saying? Maybe do something like that where we do like a subscription for like 6 months, and in that process we'll be meeting and I'll help you develop as an artist. I don't know. I gotta see how that looks like, what that looks like. I just think that it'd be better, man, because like real talk, like um a lot of artists need to learn how to rap. A lot of artists need to learn how to sing. A lot of artists need to know that they're not that good. Like, some of y'all need to know that y'all should be making beats more than you should be rapping. Some of y'all need to be rapping more than y'all should be making beats. Some of y'all need to be engineering more than any of those, right? Like, I've met all in between. You know what I'm saying? I've met rappers turn producers, producers turn rappers, rappers and producers turned into engineers, engineers and all that turn into managers, A&Rs, label execs, lawyers. I have a good friend of mine who was a good rapper, made beats sometimes, who is now a music lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all need to just hear that. Bill, how you come in here asking for a sponsor? Janae, what's up? How you doing? I'm good, Janae. Appreciate you. B Way in the building. What's up, B Way? It's crazy, bro. Facts, man. If everybody embraced their strengths and just humbled themselves, it would make it so much easier. But bro, if everybody did that, guess what? We wouldn't need Jesus, right? Like, Zippy, what up, man? I see you on TikTok. What's up, brother? If people, like, if people didn't sin, we wouldn't need a savior. Like, we need Jesus, right? We need Jesus so bad, bro. It's crazy, man. Today today was that type of day for me, bro. Like, I struggled with depression today. Like, and it randomly hit me, right? I was just driving with my wife and my son. I mean, I'm like, I should be really grateful and happy today, cause like I'm celebrating my son's 4 year birthday tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's his birthday. Midnight tonight is his birthday, right? And I struggled a lot today with, I don't know what it was, man. It just hit me. And that's just the way depression works with mental health. Sometimes it just hits you. Hey, Zip, B-Way said to get your peaches over here to YouTube. Zippy, B-Way said to get your peaches to YouTube. I'm just saying, man, like, today was crazy, man. Like, it, like, and then I got home and I watched a video from D1 and Holy Culture and Dat Fix Radio. Shout out to all of them for real. My brother D1, man, that's my guy. Um, he was talking, man. He was spitting, and that was something that I was like wanting to talk about today. Like he said, there's a lot of baby Christians with big platforms, and I was like, keep talking, bro. Keep talking. We need to hear that. And it's true, man. It's because of the internet. It's kind of going back to what I was talking about earlier. Because of this thing that we have right here, we can literally record a whole song. We can literally upload our song, distribute our song, and make a music video of our song all right here. People go viral over music and stuff like that. Hey, we got another submission. All we need is 11 more, y'all, and we're gonna get started. People get to that point and blow up, and then they have this platform, but they barely know Jesus. And like, it's crazy, man. You know, and shout out to those people. There's no, I'm not trying to throw shade at all, but I want to warn them. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't hate on anybody or anything. I wish they would understand too. Cause when I first started, I like took a whole year before I like jumped into music. Like I dabbled with music. I still played around with music, but I didn't like, hey, I need to put music out or anything like that. I would make some beats, or I even fasted for a long time. Just nothing, no music. And I just wanted to learn about Christ and just learning the foundations of my faith and knowing why I believe in what I believe in. Why God is real. Why the Bible is a canonized document, I guess you want to say. Historical document. Why it's truth. How it lines up. God's words in today's reality. Right? I wanted to learn about that. And I did. I got really close with Christ and learned about my faith. I got discipled, and then God took me on my musical journey. But I think, you know, the devil is so into it today where it's like, I'm going to give you all this so you can think that you're up here spiritually because you're up here in a, like, socially. Does that make sense? It's like the devil uses social status to think, to puff up your head and be like, oh yeah, because God blessed me with this. And it's true, like God might have blessed you, right? Giving you grace in that. But remember, like, things are tests as well. Things are tests. The devil has his hands in some things just to take you out. You got to be mindful, man. What does scripture say about that? The devil is around. He's like a lion ready to devour. Bruh, it's real. The devil uses marriage. The devil will use things that you thought were just like, they could have been blessings, right? A kid, a baby, your child. The devil could use that, right? In that sense of like idolization. Some people will idolize their kids so much more than having faith in the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Matthew 11:28. I think it's come to me all Matthew 28 Matthew 11:28 through 30. Come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. For my yoke is easy, but my burden is light. Amen. Amen, bro. Amen, bro. Yeah, bro. Some people idolize their callings over the relationship with God. But that's the thing, is like we love the creation more than the creator. We love the gift more than the gift giver, right? Um we love presence over his presence, right? I'm trying to just come up with some bars right now. But reality is, like, bro, we need to be looking to the Lord more. And it's easier said than done. I could be like, yeah, y'all need to be looking to Jesus. It's like, bro, come on. Like, we are humans. We're going to fail. Like, I'm talking to you right now, knowing that I did lack in my faith today, right? Knowing that I've failed this week. But reality is, I know that I have a good God, a good Savior, and I know that He has died for that sin. And that's what I fight my thoughts of unbelief with the gospel. I remind myself, yo, I might have failed this week. I might have lacked in faith this week. I might have failed as a husband. I might have failed as a father. I might have failed as just a person in general, a bad friend or whatever. But reality is, I know Jesus died for that sin. So what am I going to do? Wallow in self-pity or repent, reminding myself, man, I got to focus on Christ. Because that only happens when I focus on myself. It only happens when I focus on myself. Reality is, I'm going to use that verse as a pickup line the next time I go to church. Hey, bro, another thing I want to talk about. I'm only going to talk about this because, and I'm just going to say this. You guys need to stop being dirties. Some of you guys are perverts, bro. Like, listen, don't get me wrong, okay? I know there's brothers that struggle with lust and all that, right? I know that. Every guy I know has a struggle with it, right? But reality is, if you're a believer, you should not be sliding in no women's DMs like that, bruh. And you guys know what I'm talking about. And I'm hearing it more and more, and I'm seeing it, and I'm like, hey, bro, what you doing? Some of y'all are like trying to get on stage. Some of y'all are I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind when I'm like, how are you that bold? My man, you're like on IG, or you might have some platform or whatever. Bruh, you need to stop. And it's not even just stop. Like, give that to God. Repent, bruh. Because you're going to get in trouble. It's going to come out no matter what. It will come out. It'll find its way out. Whether it eats you up inside, if you really are a believer. Even if you're not, you're going to get exposed. Either way. You're just going to get exposed. It be like that. Dude, did my IG go off again? Bro, what is the deal? Oh my gosh, bro. IG went off again, bro. Why? What is going on? That's not burning desire, bro. That's not burning with passion. That's just pervertedness, bro. It's different. Bro, I don't know what's going on with IG. IGB just be acting like a fool, bro. Hey, pause, brother. My man said, "Give me that new Taylor Gray." I like, bro. I can't play it. Like, we're trying to do submissions right now. So, guys, again, if you're trying to tap in, go ahead, submit right now. I'm just trying to talk today. I was just trying to talk, but everybody started submitting, so we only need 11 more submissions, and we get it popping, bro. Bro, IG just is acting ghetto, bro. I don't know what it is, servant. It's saying it just be cutting off randomly. If y'all are on IG and y'all trying to tap into IG, which okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Yo, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube, come over to TikTok or Facebook because, bruh, I don't know what's the deal, but IG is just acting wild. Hold on, let me fix this light. Sorry, my light went out real quick. What up, Evelyn? Yo, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube or come over to TikTok because Instagram keeps cutting out. Okay, so YouTube, Rapzilla, come over here. We're trying to do a tournament tonight. It'd be your song versus another song. And we only need 11 more contestants to get started. I'm trying to give away $200 cash. If y'all are trying to tap in, submit your song to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. All right. My man said, what's TikTok? It's what happens with the clock is on. Here from Insta. Thank you. IG is mad tripping, bro. Shout out to everybody coming over from IG. Just come over to the YouTube channel. YouTube, Rapzilla. Let's kick it in here. We got the stream going. You know what I'm saying? How was everybody's week? Chat, talk to me. Let's get it in, bro. Let's talk. TikTok, what's good? I see y'all. Facebook, what's up? I see y'all as well. Run the likes up on TikTok if you're over there. Appreciate you. Facebook, Twitch. What up? We can't compete with Kai Cenat today, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be on for God knows how long this dude is on his live stream. This man is live streaming until he gets, what, 1 million subscribers or something like that? It's insane. OG, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, look, we got 5 submissions right now. All we need is 11 more. What's talk? TikTok, bro. It's an app, bro. How do you not know what TikTok is? You know what YouTube is, right? Come over to YouTube, bro. Oh, yo, check it out. So I bought... I gotta show y'all something, man. I bought this costume for Halloween, man. I bought this outfit for Halloween, bruh. Y'all want to see my costume for Halloween? This sounds crazy. Yo, this is my Halloween costume, y'all. No joke. This is my Halloween costume right here. I'm not joking with you when I say that this is a full grown Gengar costume. Like, I legit just got it in today. They forgot the battery though, so I gotta get the battery. But it's an inflatable joint. It's actually mad good quality, y'all. Like, it's actually pretty dope quality. But yeah, it's a whole Gengar. Like, it's huge, bro. It's like 7 feet tall, and y'all, like, it's crazy. Like, I did like some research on this joint, but I'm gonna be walking around with my son, just grabbing some candy. You know what I'm saying? If you don't mess with Halloween, hey, more power to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How's your night? It's chill, man. I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? I dealt with a little bit of depression today, but it's getting better. You know, that's the reason why I pushed to get onto the show tonight, just because I was like, I know when I'm on the show, things are chill. I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? How many submissions for you to wear this on stream? Bruh, it would have to be like a heavy night. On stream, I don't even know if I could do that. It'd be so big, I don't even know if it would fit in here. Well, I wanted to get my son to dress up like Ash, but I don't think he'll wear the hat. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want OBJ to dress up as Ash, but he loves Pikachu, bro. He loves Pikachu and Gengar. That was the only reason why I got the outfit, because I was like, yo, imagine me walking around with him. Like, we go to this one little street and they always have like and it's just for OBJ, right? He barely even eats the candy anyways. So like, he just likes it. It's so fun for him. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna take him to this one little street, and then we're gonna, you know, vibe. Hey man, when 2 or 3, what's your address? I'll come by. I'll come be Ash. Dalton, that's crazy, D Reed. Don't ever ask that again. I just submitted a song for tonight. Thank you, Pablo. Appreciate you. Yeah, we only need 10 more submissions, y'all. We're already about to start soon, man. As soon as we get the last submission, we'll get it cracking. 10 more. It filled up pretty quick so far. We got 6 already. We just need 10 more, and we can get started. I'll give away $200 cash, man. Do you play all the music through your laptop, or you have a DJ deck? I do have a DJ controller, but I don't use that. I use my setup. I have like a whole setup here, like 1, 2, 3, 4 screens plus my laptop right here. So yeah, I use my computer. How was OBJ's first day? He cried for a little bit, and then we had orientation, so we didn't leave. So all the parents were like just down the hall in another room, but he did pretty good, man. Like, so it is like nerve-wracking, you know, like Monday's gonna be his next day, and he'll go every day except Fridays. So yeah, y'all better submit so bro can sing happy birthday to his son at midnight. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I would love to. Hey, if y'all are not submitting, right, and y'all want to show some love to OBJ, for real, because my man loves Pokemon, he loves Bluey, and he loves number blocks, okay? And y'all want to show some love, y'all can hit the Cash App. All of that will go to OBJ's birthday fund. It would literally be him going to Target and just splurging. Hey, D Black, you want to sponsor some submissions? That's what's up, dog. D, you trying to sponsor for real? If you're trying to sponsor for real, you can shoot the money to the Cash App and then tell me how many you want to sponsor. If it's one, if it's two, you let me know, and then I'll pick two artists out here. Unless you want to pick them, that's totally up to you. If he is ever in a bully situation, you better believe Uncle B-Way and Chris A will be making a trip up to Canada. Nah, that's facts. I know. Oh, he asked 3 times? I'm so sorry, D. My bad, bruh. I'm so sorry. So D, you want me to pick or do you want to pick? Tell me. It's up to you, bruh. If you want to pick, you can pick. You let me pick? All right. How many do you want to do? It's $50 for submission. Hey D Black, this is the Cash App. We got we got a sponsor tonight.
Super.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, did he say he's trying to sponsor 11? Yeah, it's $50, bro. I was like, wait, did you say 11? He's like, whoa, $50? I'll do 3. Hey, man. I appreciate you, dog. I'll pick three. Just shoot me do me a favor and shoot me the Cash App, and then I can put that into the pot and then we can go. Wait, you're gonna do 11? Oh no, scratch that 11. Okay. Do the 3. Yeah, do the 3. He's like 11. Never mind. Yo, Rapzilla, did you ever thought about shaving off the beard? Yeah, but my wife is like, don't do it. I was gonna get a haircut this week, and then, but my son's coming home tomorrow, and he's a barber. So my stepson's a barber, and he's coming home tomorrow. So I'm like, yo, just clean me up tomorrow for the birthday, and we Gucci. No, we're not doing beat battle tonight. We will do a beat battle probably next week. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Lee Green, what's up, dog? Hey, Cash App is on Beat Music. D Black. Cash App is on Beat Music. And by the way, y'all could use that if y'all want to donate to OBJ's birthday fund. Again, his birthday is tomorrow. Yo, so quick story about his birthday. Actually, quick story about when he was born. For those who weren't in here, my wife went into labor while I was doing Critique Fridays 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, my wife went into labor. And she actually went into labor on the 3rd. So it was September 3rd, which is insane. That's another story for another day. Or if y'all want to know the story, I could talk to y'all about it. But like so September 3rd is my firstborn, that's his birthday. We lost our firstborn on September 3rd, 2020. My wife went into labor September 3rd, 2021. 3 days later, she was in labor for 3 days. She had OBJ. We had OBJ September 6th, 2021. And my wife went into labor during the show. I was on the live with Drew Bex. We were both here, we're chilling. And then his wife comes down. She's like, "Hey, Nikki's going into labor." And I'm like, "What?" And I was like, "I gotta get off. I gotta go." D Black, I appreciate you, dog. I got you, man. Shout out D Black for the submissions, dog. So my wife, yo, we got three song sponsors, yo. We got 3 sponsors. I need to find 3 artists in here that are trying to get in here. I need 3 artists. Preferably, I would like to hear some new artists. If you are an artist, I got 3 free spots for you guys. Okay? Let me know in the chat. So yeah, my wife, she went into labor. We had to drive up to Toronto. All right, that's like an hour and a half of a drive. So we actually drove to the first hospital, and they were like, "Yo, you could actually make it to Toronto, so you're good." And we went to Toronto. We were there, and my wife gave birth to OBJ in Toronto at the same hospital that Kawhi Leonard had his son, which is crazy. Hey, I'm inner city. Cut right. How you need one, bro? You won last week, bro. OBJ said, "I'm gonna come out when I'm good and ready." Hey, OBJ was like, the water broke and dude was just chilling in there. Like my wife's water broke and OBJ was just chilling. He's like, "I ain't ready yet." And the doctors were like, "Hey, we're gonna have to do a C-section if things start getting crazy." And then people, like the other doctors, were like, no, she can make it. Like, so they were actually betting, bro. Like the nurses and the doctors were betting on what day or what time my wife was gonna have OBJ, because she, like, the amount of people that came in and had their kids and left already, we were still there. It was crazy. And then it just happened. We're all like, "Oh shoot, he's coming!" And bro, it was dope. It was crazy. All right, I'm gonna pick some people. Jackson Millie, you say you cut off. It's for third cousin. Low key. I gotta see, man. Hold on. Correct. How do you not have any submission money, bruh? You just won. Actually, do I have anybody on TikTok that's trying to submit and that needs a sponsor? I'm trying to pick 3 people. Man. Hopefully I'm trying to find some Jacksonville. That's hilarious. Kingdom Jakoto, what's up, dog? Jakoto. Okay, so Jakoto hasn't submitted for this battle yet. Jakoto, you trying to submit? Oh, cut right. Then send it. Nah, cut right. Go ahead, bro. Submit, dog. Okay, Jakoto. I know Jakoto's been wanting to submit. I'll do one for Jakoto. Jakoto, email me. Hold on. Tell me if you can see this, Jakoto. Email. Jacoto, let me know. Could you email there? Bill B said, I'm trying to redeem myself. How much for the sponsor is $50. How many spots to get started? 10. But actually, whoa, what just happened? What happened? Hold on, I lost one. GMC, where'd you go? GMC, your song just got taken off. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, we need 11 actually, because I don't know what happened, but one of the songs got taken off. GMC, you still in here? Kylan, you said only Christian music. I do clean R&B. I'll allow it. Clean R&B. I'll allow it, Kylan. If you're trying to submit, go ahead. The website is. Hold up. Because I'm live on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok. So forgive me if I'm Hey, Colin, we love that, bro. I want to hear some of that stuff, bro. So the submission is $50. It's tournament style. Your song versus another song. Everybody's song gets critiqued. Yeah, I'm curious though, GMC, why your song got taken off. Let me double check, GMC. I don't know why yours got taken off. It doesn't make sense. Can you double check? GMC, check your I know, GMC, can you check your email and your bank statement to make sure that the money came out? Because I don't know if it got rejected and that's what happened, but I'm gonna check right now too. Hey, Kylan, if you're trying to get in here, though, get your song in here to, it's Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You emailed it, GMC? Okay, we're gonna check. I'm gonna check on your payment. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. No te preocupes, mijo. I think I should wait until a song is actually finished. I'd be getting anxious. Why, Lee? Did we submit that? Submit then? Is there a sponsor? Jacoto, email me your song. Let me check my email real quick. Shout out D Black, bro. That's what's up. That's mad love right there. Jacoto, did you get the email? I posted it in the chat. I hear you. I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting to hear back from the boss man. I'm asking because we just had an artist submit. I saw the submission and everything. He even paid an extra 25, and it was on the Nero site. But then all of a sudden, it got cut off, or like it went away. I don't know. I've never seen that happen. So I'm just trying to confirm how many did we get so far. I got you. I got you, bro. Jakoto, I posted it on TikTok. Jakoto, it's Onbeat Music RMG. Onbeat Music RMG at gmail.com. All right, listen up. I got one person that I sponsored already. Kylan, are you submitting? Are you submitting to Nero right now? It's only $50. No. I know, GMC. I don't want you to have to pay twice, brother. You shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that. So give me 1 second, all right? AOB, Jericho been slaying all week to try to fix the mix, bro. Was he out here in... Bro was out here... Oh, for real? Not yet, Bill. Not yet. I'm trying to see if there's any newcomers into the show. I did see one on TikTok, but he said he was going to submit. So I'm trying to see what's good if he's submitting. Jakoto, did you get the email? Nah, I get you. Yo, I got some sponsors. Guys, I got 2 sponsors left. 2 sponsored submissions left, but I need to see some submissions into Nero first, bro. You know what? Did Janae ever use this? This beat was for Janae. No, Janae never uses beat, bro. What's the deal, Janae? I got you, Jakoto. I need to submit, y'all. Okay, let's go. All right, check it out. I need 9, or actually, I need. I lost count because we have another brother who submitted earlier, and for some reason the song got taken off. So I don't know what's the deal. I got to figure that out in just a minute. I'm waiting for Chad to hit me back. Hold on, Chad's about to hit me back. He's typing. GMC, we're looking for yours right now, okay? I see a little gray. Hey, bro. The wisdom, though. What up, Corey? Like, we need So right now I'm checking and confirming. Hey, who paid 125? GMC, was that you? Christian rap only? Listen, if it were up to me, hey GMC, your payment did go through, brother. Your payment did go through. I got you, brother. I'm gonna put your song back in here. I think that was you. GMC, if that was you that paid 125, thank you, bro. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that, bro. Really. Because all it does is just put back into the show. And it's I'm mad grateful, dog. I'm mad grateful. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I think we're almost. We might almost be full. We might almost be full. So give me 1 second, guys. All right. GMC. The song is called One in a Million. Brother, thank you, man. When y'all be submitting like and giving more, I'm like mad grateful for that. Really, I really am, because it does a lot, man. It does a lot. Hey, Kylan, are you gonna submit to Nero? Just let me know, cause I gotta get all the people in here. Actually, you know what, Kylan? Kylan, you still in here? So I don't know how on earth I for submission. I appreciate you, man. He sent a second song. I don't know if we're doing two today. We did two last time, but I don't know if I want to do two again, because that was kind of like, I don't know. Oh, you were trying to put another song in. Okay. You know what? I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it, GMC. Email me your song. Email me your song. I'll fix it in here. GMC, it's up to you. If you want, I'll do it again. I'll give you another submission, just because, that's the least I could do. But I've had people pay that on here, like, not to say anything to him, but I'm saying, like, in general, there's been people. Pablo. Okay, let me show y'all who's on here. We have is DVN, ACTN, and Johnny Too Loco. We have Pat, Zay Hill. Oh, Zay, you in here? What up, Zay? OG Crusher, Pablo Bardo, Third Cousin, Kingdom Jakoto, GMC, and I got two. I have two people who are sponsored. I don't see. Hey, Obi, you got special delivery. Word to G Dep. What? Special delivery? What are you saying, Cut Right? Kylan, are you on TikTok still or no? Because I was about to gift you something, but if not, it's all good. Yeah, I got a Zay Hill submission. Pablo, you're in here, brother. I got you. Look, I got 2 free. I have 2 free submissions. I'm trying to give them away, but I'm trying to find some new people. So help me out here. So in reality, all I need is 6 more submissions too. So, and we can get started. I don't see Kylan anymore. Jericho Stone. Are you going to give me a 10 though? I need to see some fire today, bro. Lee, your card got hacked, bro? For real? That's crazy, dog. Lee, I don't know about Zell. Only reason is because that will go straight to me. And I don't want it to go straight to me because I got to pay Rapzilla if that's the case. And it's just, you know. Actually, we might be able to do it because all right, Lee, we'll run it. You said 10. It will sound like no one else, brother. If you can't type, how am I supposed to make sure you got it? Look, hold up. I said another one just so if you need a slot filled up. GMC, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I got you, GMC. I see it. Yeah, Lee, you can Zell me. You can Zell me. Run it. You can Zell me. It won't sound like no one else. But like, is that good? Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? Because reality is, if it's not gonna sound like anybody else, it's like, brother, I need it to sound great. Is it gonna sound like anybody in a bad way or not like something in a bad way? Brother. Let me know when you send it, Lee. Appreciate you, dog. Yo, Cut Right, did you see my costume for Halloween? All right, Lee, I got you, brother. Send me the song, bro. Email it to my email, my personal email. Yo, I know, Lee, I know. Lee's not, I know, Lee. We had this conversation about Halloween already. But yo, this is my costume for Halloween. Alright. That's my Halloween costume, y'all. Bruh. This is so fire. Look at that, bro. OBJ is gonna be so happy. That's why I'm doing this. OBJ is gonna be so happy. This is my literal costume, y'all. Hating on us older guys? Stop it. This is my literal costume for Halloween. I'm wearing this costume for Halloween. I'm so excited, bro. OBJ, man. He's gonna have such a blast, bro. I'm be like, dude, they made this so well. Like they gave me Crocs with it that are like glued onto the feet and everything. It's so fire. Oh wow. GMC, you watched that? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, he can low-key fit in there too. GMC, that's crazy. He said, I appreciate you. I watched that YouTube video of you producing Dylan Chase's album in that little shed about 15 years ago. That's crazy. I wish I could have been there in person. That just seemed like magic. It was, man. I love, is it too late? No, we still have spots. I got two. Jericho, if you for real, bro. Jericho, it better be a 10, dog. If not, the whole chat's gonna grill you. By the way, come over to YouTube. Jericho, I'm gonna give my second submission to Jericho. Jericho, do me a favor, email it to Onbeat Music, RMG. No, actually, no. Email it to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Jericho, email it to Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. I need to hear some people, bro. I need to hear some new ones. Hey, R. Kelly. Appreciate you, dog. That's how you say your name, right? R. Kelly? I got you, Lee. Lee, you emailed it, right? I gotta put yours. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Cream. Hey, Mac 10 just got out of court, rolling through the hood in the super sport. You know how we do it. I don't know how to do that little accent, Green. I'm gonna put Lee like two L's, two E's, cause so people know. Pain to Pearls, is that what it's called? Got you. All right, Lee, you are in the queue. You are in the QZ. Qski. All right, email it, bruh. Email it. Arkeely? I like R. Kelly better. Hey, dog. I like R. Kelly better, bro. His name's Arkeely. It looks like R. Kelly, dog. I ain't gonna lie. When I first saw your name, I was like, this man's R. Kelly, right? For real? Yo, bro. My bad, dog. His name's R. Kelly. You can't tell me that that's not the first time you've been called R. Kelly. Jericho, you sent it? What name is it under? Oh, I see you. I got you, dog. Red letters in a Chevy. Okay. Okay, I got one more free submission. I got one more free submission, y'all. Who am I giving that to? I got one more free submission. I like the name of this. Red letters in a Chevy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been on my like country bag lately. I need y'all's opinion on the song though. I'm gonna play a song and I need y'all's opinion on this song. Mar, what's up? Mar, you paid for a spot? Did you pay for a spot? Hold on. Yo, real quick. I got one more free spot left. There's 11 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got 4 spots available, but I got one free spot left that I'm trying to give away. He said, bro, my whole life I've heard it. So thank you for being. I mean, I get people. I get people. Listen, if y'all are trying to submit, real quick, the submission is Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Mar, is it a 10? Hold on. It's between you and R. Kelly. Dog, I'm gonna have to call you R. Kelly, dog. Nah, that's messed up. R. Kelly. But it's weird. R. Kelly, though? That's crazy. Mar, I do have one more free spot. But it's between you and R. Kelly. Okay? I need to know. Oh, ad featuring Chihuahuas? Okay, my bad, dog. I got you. Wait, can I do that? I might not be able to do that. Let me double check. Oh wait, I can. Next. Hey, this beat is for sale if anybody wants to buy it. This beat is hard, bro. I can't believe nobody's bought this beat. All right. Calculus. I see you. We got another artist that just submitted named Calculus. That's crazy. I got you, Calculus. Thank you, brother. Hey, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. Instagram's been acting crazy. And we've been getting people like IG might cut off. Just giving you a heads up. So come over to YouTube. It's just better for you guys to come over to YouTube. Quality is way better. If y'all even want to go to TikTok, I think it's better too. But YouTube is where it's at. Everybody's on YouTube. Come through. All right, look. Is there a link to submit? It is Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. I got one more spot that I can give away, and it's got to be between Arkeli and Mar. Jamil, come over to YouTube, Jamil. Dog, did you call me the other day? I'm so sorry if you did. This week has been crazy. Like I said, my son's birthday's tomorrow. OBJ's birthday's tomorrow, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I've been mad jam-packed this week. It's been nuts. The last few weeks, actually. Lee, your stuff is timeless, dog. So, Arkeli. Let's see, bro. Let's see. All right, Mar. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead with Mar. I haven't heard Mar. You know what I'm saying? So, Mar, you got the last spot. I got you. The song's called "Man of the Year." All right, brother. I ain't on that sus stuff, you know. Just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Oh man, Mar. Okay, I got you, dog. I got you. We got some new artists in here today, or at least people that I haven't heard in a while. We'll just put it that way. The song's called "Man of the Year." Yeet, man of the yeet. All right, let's go, Mar. Let's see what we got, brother. All right, check it out. How many spots do I got left? 4? I got 4 spots available. Who's gonna take it? Arkeli, come to YouTube, dog. Don't be stuck up there in Instagram, dog. I got 4 spots left, and then we can get started. I'm trying to give away $200 cash. Who's gonna take it, man? Who's gonna take it? 4 spots available, and then we get started, man. $200 cash going to the winner. Your song versus another song. Last song standing wins it. If anybody submits after the tournament starts, we're only going to do critiques. All right. Happy birthday, OBJ. I love you. Oh, is that my mom? Oh, hi, Mom. Hey, shout out to Mama on Beat Music over there. My mom's watching. I don't know if she's Mom, have you watched before? I don't know if she's watched before. But I officially see her in the chat. So that's crazy. Like, I don't remember ever seeing my mom on the chat before. We're almost there, y'all. We need 4 more spots and then we get filled up. And we're giving away $200 tonight to the winner. My mom is over here saying, "Happy birthday, OBJ." OBJ's birthday is in an hour, guys. And we haven't even started yet. OBJ's birthday is in an hour. And we haven't even started yet. We're live right now on TikTok. We're live right now on YouTube. YouTube is where the crowd is at. So if you want to tune in to the crowd and in the chat, YouTube is where it's at. Again, we only have 4 spots available. So tournament style, your song versus another song. I'm going to critique everybody in the first round. But the last final round, whoever's song lasts at the end gets $200 cash. Arkeli, my man, look. Oh, Jay. That's Jay Cash. Dog, you should have stayed as Jay Cash, dog. Hold on. Jay, I didn't know you changed your name. My man used to, I remember, Jay Cash is an alumni, dog. He's a Critique Friday alumni. He used to come in here. He used to come through all the time. He said, not R. Kelly. Bro, I did not know that. I did not know that you were in the chat, dog. Or I did not know you changed your name. That's wild. Chat, what do y'all think about his name? I didn't know. Like, respectfully, I just didn't know. What do y'all think about his name? His name is Arkeli. Bruh. Y'all think he needs to go back? Hey, bro, I'm just going to do it for everybody.
Change your name.
I'm kidding. That's just like government, I think, right? That's your government name? Arkeli? That's wild. No wonder you went by J Cash, dog. Oh, man. Chat, where you at, dog? Where y'all at? Listen. What we doing, chat? I'm on East Coast time, for real. We haven't even started yet. Let's go. I need 4 more submissions. Hey, Jay. I'm going to call you Jay, dog. I can't call you Arkeli, dog. I just can't. Imagine people who name their kids like after people that are like really bad, like OJ Simpson, R. Kelly, friggin' Diddy. Imagine somebody naming their son like Sean Combs or something, bruh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. R. Kelly, get in here. Bro, that's wild. And some people would do that though. Have y'all been seeing the football names lately? Bro. There was one football player that's in college right now. I think his name's like the realist one or something like that. The realist, something like that. It was insane. That's nuts, bro. I'm just saying though, that's insane. Hey, we just need 4 more submissions left. 4 more submissions. It is $50 to get in. And yeah. Shout out D Black again for sponsoring, bro. I have a friend whose mom name is Janice Combs, like Diddy's mom, and she has issues either way. Oh wow, that's crazy. Submit music where? Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Nero, Nero .fan/critique Fridays. Alright. We just need 4 more submissions. Tonight we're trying to give away $200 cash. You know what I'm saying? So tap in. Hey, if you got a free submission tonight, y'all need to be thanking D Black. All right? Y'all need to go follow D Black. If you're not following him on IG, y'all need to show some love to D Black. All right? Man, that's what's up. God bless to you as well, bro. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna attempt. Respectfully. Nero.fan/critique Friday. No, not Gmail. Not Gmail. It's Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Guys, it's pinned on the screen. Y'all don't see it? Does anybody not see the pin at the bottom? Am I like, can y'all not see that? The banner at the bottom, it even shows it. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. No, not .com. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. That's what it is. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Or you can use the QR code. If anybody's trying to use the QR, if you all are, tech savvy, y'all can use the QR code as well. You know what I'm saying? We just need 4 more and we get started. Shout out to YouTube, man. Shout out to YouTube. All the people on YouTube that just be tuning in every Friday. Jericho, I got you though. I got you. You're in the queue. You're in the queue. I'm gonna tell y'all who's in here right now, okay? We got, I don't know, DVN, ACTN. I don't know if it's action or acting. I don't know. And Johnny Loco, Johnny 2 Loco, I see you. We got Pat, Zay Hill, OG Crusher, Pablo Bardo, Third Cousin. Third Cousin is crazy. Kingdom Dakota, GMC, Calculus. Y'all got some names today. Lee Green and Chihuahs. Jericho Stone and Mard. All we need is why does it say 11? Am I tripping? Oh yeah, no, it's 12. It's 12. It's 12. You sound like me every day in my class repeating the same instructions to the kids 5 times. Put away your utensils, or what do you say? Put away. You sound like a TSA agent, like at the airport. Take out all of your electronics. Make sure they're outside of your bag. Put your bag in a different bin. Put your shoes in a different bin. That's hilarious. Y'all ever seen TSA? Bro, they be getting mad sometimes. Hey, Drewski did a skit. Oh my gosh. Yo, did y'all see Drewski's new skit, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. Drewski did a skit where he played, Prince. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. You got it. Bro, Drewski did a skit where he played, I don't even know. People be calling it whiteface, but I'm like, I don't know about whiteface. I don't know about that, but bro. Bro. I think he cusses in this one. But yo, Drewski's skit, bro. No, I didn't have free submissions tonight. I had 3 sponsored tonight. So somebody paid for 3 people to sponsor. The white body, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Somebody painted Drewski all white and did an amazing job too. Like the accuracy of, like, if you go to Oklahoma, you'll see that. You got dudes with the he had the sunburn. I don't know who did his makeup, but did a phenomenal job. Bro, at this point, yeah, D, I would say Drewski got range. He's got mad range, dog. Like, I've seen like almost all of his skits. This dude got range, dog. Bro, the farmer tan. I just could not believe the tan was so accurate. And then, bro, why he treat them black people like that though? Oh my gosh, like, hey boy, you lost, boy. You lost, boy. Bro, if somebody said that to you, like to me or to anybody, it was like, hey boy, you ain't from around here, huh? You lost? You lost here, boy? Oh my gosh, bro. You coming to NASCAR? Yeah, it's $50. It's $50 to submit. Pablo, you gotta hit up Rapzilla's email or Rapzilla's website. I'm not Rapzilla. I partner with Rapzilla. So Pablo, if you're trying to submit anything for album reviews or anything like that, hit up Rapzilla's website and it should tell you all the information there. Having issues submitting? What's your issue? All you got to do is go to Nero.fan/critique Fridays. When you go there, you hit submit. When you hit submit, it should take you to a screen where you can add either a link or your MP3 or whatever. You can add whatever file you're trying to to play your music. Then you go to next, you fill out the information, your artist name, You can put your IG handle, whatever you want to do. Put the song name, and then you go all the way to the end. If there's anything that says join OB for the live, all that, you can skip all that if you want, or you can pay for that. It's totally up to you. But go all the way to the end, and then you should be able to pay for the $50. So yeah, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You said you can't do that in Oklahoma anymore. It's open carry down there, and YN's multiplying by the dozen. Hey, bro, that's crazy. Is Oklahoma getting crazy? I mean, I know Tulsa is Tulsa, and yeah, Tulsa be Tulsa, but the city wasn't too bad. I know where Marcus or where Cadence lived, like the east side. It was it was the east side. It's like that in Buffalo too. The east side Buffalo. It's crazy. It's crazy. In spots, right? Yeah, but every city got their spots though. Every city's a Dalmatian. It's got its spots easily, right? Where you have spots where people are just wilding out. And here's the thing, like in Canada, you got spots that don't even need to be there. It's like, bruh. Do you even listen to remixes from YouTube? What does that mean? Like, just, I don't know. Tulsa's your favorite city in Oklahoma? Really? I don't know if I got, well, is it Broken Bow or something like that? Or Broken or something? One of those places is like my favorite because that's where we made Drifting with Dylan. Yo, I need 4 more submissions, y'all. We got to get started, man. I ain't trying to be here that late. It's already late. 4 more, y'all. 4 more submissions. All we need is 4 more. And we're Gucci. Gucci. Actually, yeah. Broken Arrow. Bro, I love Broken Arrow, bro. Broken Arrow was so beautiful. It was just in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't use your phone. Oh, Broken Bow? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Broken Bow. That's where we had the cabin. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That place was beautiful. I didn't even know that existed in Oklahoma. Like, do you ever look up Christian remixes or your favorite songs? Not really. I don't. I just like. It's crazy because like I'm a producer, so I usually make what I like or I want to hear. It's hard, bro. It's difficult because when you're an artist and a producer or whatever, just an artist in general, it's difficult. Music just looks different to you because you sometimes get the new releases before they release. So like you'll hear stuff that like is gonna come out next year, and you're just like, when it drops, it's like, yeah, it's fire, right? You know what I'm saying? Or if you make it, especially like me when I'm like making things, it's like, it's dope, right? Yeah, I know. And so, yeah. So it's hard to just like, I don't want to say it's hard to appreciate music. I still appreciate music because there's dope artists that push stuff out that I'm just like, yeah, it's dope. Like JID's album, West Side Gun or something like that. And CHH is difficult for me because it's like, I already knew that had been coming out. I heard some stuff from that, or I heard that, you know what I'm saying? There's some artists in CHH that I look forward to stuff. Like John Keith is one of them. Obviously Dill, but I work a lot with him, so it's kind of like I know it's already coming out and stuff. Yeah. it's kind of difficult, especially when you're in the mix of things. That's the thing with Hovey though, is like it's probably gonna, like 9 times out of 10 it's probably gonna come out. Any demos he has, like that man does not waste a song, in my opinion. I don't think he does. That dude stays creating. It's insane. I've seen it where Hovey just like will go into a room at Reach and just like sit there and record all his stuff, like write it, record it. It's like that dude can freestyle, like legit freestyle. He's insane, dude. So in other words, we need to stop sending you the good stuff in advance? Nah. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. I like the new, I like hearing all this stuff, dude. Yo, okay, look. We just need 4 more spots. 4 more spots. I'm trying to give away $200 tonight. Who's gonna take it, bruh? We got a lot of people already in the queue. We just need 4 more. 4 more, y'all. Let's go. That's what it was. He heard the Bieber album, and 2 days later, I heard the demo. Bro, I'm saying, like, when I seen Hovey, I saw Hovey the first time he showed up to Reach, and it was like I was there when he was there the first time. The whole next year later, I seen him again, and he was working on his debut album. He had just got signed, and I had found out while I was there before it got announced, and he was working on his album. I remember Biz was like, yo, did you finish those songs? And he's like, yeah, I'm going there right now. And he had like a ton of songs that he had to like record and write. And he did it within like a couple of hours. It was like, what? It was insane. Jay Monty's probably going to drop soon. Bro, Hovey with the bow, with the mop head, bro. Nah, bro. That's a different Hovey. I remember when I seen that, I was like, bruh. Mop head Hovey is insane. It's crazy. Yo, we gotta start, y'all. Where are y'all submissions at, dog? We gotta get started, man. There's 26 of y'all right now on YouTube. What's the deal, y'all? Are we gonna get some of these songs in here? I just need 4 more and we can get started. Actually, technically, I could actually bump it. I'm gonna put homie's song back in here. He sent me another one. GMC submitted. He paid like overpaid, so I'm gonna put his other song in here. This is probably the best way to do this. GMC, I got you on your other song, bruh. GMC got in for 2 submissions, bro. And some of y'all fools be like, can I get a free one? I'm not even typing anything, for crying out loud. I'm trying to give away $200 tonight, man. But y'all fools ain't submitting. Three more submissions left, y'all. 3 more. All I need is 3 more artists to tap in, and we got you. All we need is 3 more artists to tap in, and we can get started, man. At this point, we're probably gonna get started at midnight. It's crazy. Chat, where y'all at? 26 of y'all in here, man. What's the deal? Okay, it's starting to get cold. Three more, y'all. Three more. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Let me turn down the AC rather. Or turn off. Yeah. Chat, what's up, man? What's the deal? How we have almost 30 people in here and this chat is not moving? Or am I delayed, or what's the deal? Come on, y'all. Come on. We can't get started until we get three more. Three more. Is it delayed? Am I delayed? Yo, tell me how I got that Gengar costume, and I got it shipped from Hong Kong. And don't get me wrong, they dope, but they didn't give me the battery. I know, bro. This is me raising the offering on Sundays. That's hilarious. City, how you in here and you ain't submit, bruh? How are some of y'all in here and y'all didn't submit? That's just crazy. Y'all just love me that much? Aw. Aw. Y'all are cute. Hold on, who's on TikTok? Who's on TikTok? If you're on TikTok, thank you for tapping in. I'm not even paying attention to TikTok, and I feel bad because there might be people coming in and out, and I'm not even seeing who's in here. I mean, I see the same people that was commenting earlier. TikTok is weird though, like with the live streams, because I don't know how some of these dudes do it on TikTok, where they be getting like hundreds of people in their lives, and all they're doing is sleeping. I've seen some people doing like, you know what? I know how to do it. I know how to make TikTok pop off. All right. We're about to do a little experiment. Okay. Let me see if I could do this. I'm about to do this a little experiment. Ready? Ready? We're about to do this experiment together. Hello, everybody. This is Submission ASMR. Hi. I need to drink my coffee. ASMR. Hi, everybody. I just want y'all to submit to my channel, okay? Go to Nero.fan/critique Fridays, and we can get y'all's submissions in right now. If y'all don't know, we only have three submissions left. Okay? All you have to do is submit. Alright? Look, it's already blowing up. I had like 2 people on TikTok and now they're gone. Hey, look, This is called Beard SMR. Beard SMR. The lip and mouth noise is sending. Try to hypnotize folks. Listen, if you don't submit, I'm not gonna stop. Okay? I'm not gonna stop doing ASMR. If you don't submit, you need to submit right now because that's the only reason why I'm doing this. TikTok. Nobody's on TikTok. Nobody's on TikTok. Wait. When I fart into a... Wait. Okay, hold on. Listen. That was the Holy Spirit has something. Can you submit another placement? You can submit whatever you want, bro. You can submit whatever you want. Look, hey, Jakoto, you're in Japan? Hold up. Jakoto, are you in Japan for real? Jakoto, you in Japan for real? Nero.fan/critique Fridays, y'all. I don't know what happened to you're in Kyoto? Kyoto. Jakoto and Kyoto. Jakoto's in Kyoto. Listen, Jakoto, I need you to do me a favor, dog. If you are in Japan right now, I need... Oh, hey, we only need two more. And we settled another Zay Hill track. It's crazy. Rook, Cameron, Lightner, Zay Hill, and Darnell Nate. I see y'all. Okay, Jakoto, I need you to give me some Pokemon cards, okay? For real, though. For real. If you for real, dog, please. There's some stuff that I've been wanting from Japan. Like, if I can get, like, the Mega Evolution stuff, you know what I'm saying? If I can get, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get me some Pokemon. Like, I just got this card from Japan. Like, I literally got it. And this card is free when you buy a Happy Meal. And I heard that they were going crazy in Japan. Like, mad people was buying McDonald's Happy Meals just to get this and throwing the food away. It's crazy. Which, I mean, McDonald's food should be thrown away, respectfully. Do we got any more sponsors? People are asking, how y'all gonna ask for a sponsorship, bro? How y'all doing music asking for sponsors, though? I appreciate the sponsors. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, how are y'all doing music? And just, you know, how are y'all promoting yourselves? And what beats are y'all buying? That's what makes me afraid. It's like, okay, if you are like, oh, I heard that their McDonald's is crazy though. I heard they got like fried chicken at their McDonald's, like actual fried chicken, like a bucket of chicken. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, we just need 2 more submissions and we're good. We can get started. I'm trying to give away some money tonight. Not out here, bro. McDonald's is different out here. I heard. But yo, dog, if you can get some more of these, you know, holla at me. This is like my favorite Pikachu card right now. This man is eating a whole Big Mac. That's insane. You know what I'm saying? That's like, this is the best Pokemon promo that they've made at McDonald's. Like, hands down. But yeah, if y'all are trying to submit, we only need 2 more submissions and we can get started. I'm trying to give away $200 cash. Let's get it popping, man. I'm trying to get you guys some stuff. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Two more spots. Two more spots left. Two more spots left. But Jakoto, if you're going to Japan or Tokyo, the Pokemon Center, bro. I've always wanted to go to a Pokemon Center. I'm praying one day I can go to Tokyo. Like, that's one of the spots I've always wanted to go. Ask them first, Jakoto. Ask them if they have the promo. So I don't know if they still have the McDonald's promo. It was a limited time thing, but I don't know if they still have it. But bro, I'm telling you, the Pokemon Center is a place that I've always wanted to go to. They have so many exclusive things there. Like, I'm a Pikachu fan. My son's a Pikachu fan. He's a Pikachu Gengar fan. But like, I love Japanese Pokemon cards more than I do American cards, just because the quality is so much better. It's just so much cooler. Like, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of Japanese cards that I've always wanted, like the Pikachu Poncho cards. Those things are expensive. Expensive. It's crazy. Obi, bro, I'm gonna drop my album in November, and I want to know how I can do so it can be, bro. Pablo, go to rapzilla.com and it'll give you all the, like, you can click on submissions and it'll give you all that info. That's what's up, Jakoto. That's what's up. I hope you have fun out there, bro. But again, bro, anybody that's out there in Japan, I really appreciate if y'all, think of your boy, because it's like, hey, Obi likes Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? You're a Jotion fan? That's what's up. Isn't there a way to advertise on Rapzilla website too? Not sure if people go there like that anymore though. I don't know, Lee. I don't know anything about those things, like with the submissions with them. I just know about Critique Fridays, just because this is the department, I guess you could say, that I'm in charge of, as opposed to like the submissions on Rapzilla. That's usually like Justin Sarachik. That's usually his thing that he does. Maybe Luke as well. I'm not sure. I know. Wait, actually, no. Luke's in charge of playlisting. Bro, again, I got kicked off of IG. Yeah, I'm a Pikachu fan, man. Any like Pikachu card in general, I'm usually trying to pick up. So like, bro, there's a lot of like Japanese like promos from Pikachu that I want so bad. I got a few of them. Like, I have a whole binder like full of Pikachu stuff. So I'm trying my hardest to collect as many Pikachus as I can. Yo, for real though, we only need, I don't even know. We need 2 more submissions, y'all. Bro, IG be whack, bro. OBJ's birthday is in 13 minutes. IG, bro. What's y'all's deal? Why do y'all keep cutting me off? I know, we just need 2 more submissions, y'all. We just need 2 more submissions and we get started, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. 2 more submissions. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube because it's going to keep cutting off. This next time, if it cuts off again, I'm going to cut IG off completely. But if you are coming through on IG, come over to YouTube. Okay? Jakoto, what are you doing in the tunnels, brother? If you are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. It's going to cut off. I'm just letting you know. If it cuts off again, I'm not going live on Instagram again. How do you submit? Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We just need 2 more artists, 2 more submissions, and we can get started. Trying to give away $200 cash, bro. Yo, I'm gonna play a beat. Bro. I made a beat earlier this week. I love the people that are watching. Thank you guys for tapping in. So y'all are gonna hear a beat that I made earlier this week that's pretty crazy. So let me run it for you guys. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays is the submission. Hey, I ain't that bad. Down in the song, like a NASCAR. I've been like turning to treasure, kind of go, man, like Nenigan, kind of bump into the turn like that, Hey, hey. YouTube Rapzilla. Submit to Nero.fan/Critique Friday. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, that's all you get of that one. that joint is fire, bro. That joint is fire, brother. Look, if you're trying to submit, you need to submit on Nero.fan. Oh, we one more spot left, y'all. Hey, David, appreciate you submitting, man. Appreciate you submitting. We got one more spot left, y'all. All we need is one more submission and we done. And we done. We get started, man. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Listen up. One more submission, y'all. Look at that. Number 15. We need one more. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And by the time I come back, it's going to be 16 in the name of Jesus. I'm going to run this beat back for you guys. Or a different beat. Or no, I'll run this one back. Because this one's hard. I like this beat. All right. Ready? Yo. There's only 15. What's the deal? What happened, y'all? Appreciate you, Fuse. Effusive. I keep calling you Fuse. What's the deal, y'all? Oh, actually, this joint is one of my favorite beats I've made. One more submission, y'all. All we need is one more submission, and we doing this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 5 minutes. One more submission. One more submission. Hey, David, appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for tapping in. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, DVN. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Devin? Go ahead, bro. Submit another one. I don't care today. Hey, look. I've been in the cancer. Go ahead, bro. We just need one more submission and we good. It's one of my favorite beats, bro. Hey. Check it. I've been like hands in the cans up. None of the hands of the hands of the friends broke. And it comes, jump in the ground, the burn the problem. We live in the bands and in the cans and in the cans of bands and no man of bands on the chances. Done it in like in the ends and in the pounds on the home. This other joint. This one goes crazy. know what's crazy is that some of these beats are gonna be beats that y'all are gonna hear. Oh shoot, we got one too many. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, we got 3 too many or 2 too many, yo. Hold on. Uh-oh. Calculus sent another one. Is it DVN just sent another one? And Andrew David sent one. Why did this happen? I appreciate y'all though. Thank you. I can't refund anybody because it goes through Nero. So once it's submitted, it's submitted. So I don't know what's going to happen now. It took us this long to get to... I've been live for 2 hours. Actually, that's not too bad. It took us 2 hours to get to 16, but we ended up getting 18. Bruh. Does anybody else want to submit? Here's the thing. We can only start if we do 16. Right? So if we have anybody else that's extra, we can do a critique. That's just what we can do, to be honest with you. I don't want to... Ay, Alright, we're done with IG. IG just cut off again, so no more IG. No more Instagram. I don't know what's going on with IG. IG be just whack, bro. Can we triple? That's true, Lee. That's true. I feel like that's fair. Especially if you submitted 2 times, I would play Andrew David twice or once. If y'all trying to submit multiple, listen. Okay, look. If we go to 32, and that's up to you guys. If we go to 32, I can give away $400. But that would mean that we need how many more? Oh, happy birthday, OBJ! Happy birthday to my son, OBJ, who just turned 4 years old. I'm going to call OBJ right now. Y'all give me a second. I got to call my son. He's upstairs, but... Babe, where's OBJ? Is he asleep? Oh, I was going to tell him happy birthday. I'm on the live. I was going to tell him happy birthday. Oh, okay. All right. Bye. He's asleep. He's ready for his birthday tomorrow. Shout out to my son, OBJ. I love you so much. Daddy loves you so much, mijo. I'm so excited for your birthday today. Happy birthday to OBJ. I love you so much. So happy. Oh, I missed all your... I'm sorry, bro. All right. Sorry, I had to. He's asleep, though. He's all excited for his birthday tomorrow, so he's like crashed out. My little one. All right. Unless we got 14 more people, which I don't think we're going to be able to do, let's get it cracking, y'all. I appreciate y'all. So we're going to have 2 people that we're going to just critique at the end. But look, this is what we're going to do. Bracket style, baby. All right? Bracket style. All right. Create a new bracket. Unless we have 14 people, we're only doing 16 We have 18 songs, which is insane. I appreciate y'all though. And we did get some people. So I'm going to throw Andrew David in there first, just out of respect. Let's go. $14, $15, $16. All right. Calculus and DVN, y'all's second critique is, or y'all's second song will be Critique. All right, so let's get it started, y'all. Starting the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. All right. That being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
What up, everybody? My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
it's your grandma's favorite producer.
That's the intro. We always got to do that. So let's get it cracking, man. We're gonna go with the left side first, as always. We got Andrew David versus David. Y'all are not the same Davids, are y'all? It's not the same person, is it? Andrew David versus David. Going up first. You got Send Them Back and Need You. That's not the same David, is it? I don't think so. No, I see both of y'all right here. Okay. Andrew David versus David. We are going to do a vote, but at the end of the day, it's probably going to be, it's going to be up to me. But I will have you guys voting at the end for sure. All right. Send Them Back by Andrew David is up first. Let's get it cracking, bro. Okay, Andrew David, Send Them Back. Chat, what are you saying? How y'all feeling about that record? B-Way, I do agree. My man said the mix is not there yet, but this kind of slap. I agree. David says, which is his competitor, says that he's loving the undertone. Jericho said that it's different and chill. Okay. B-Way gave it an 8.5. Lee Green said, I like it. He's talented. What do y'all rate it, chat? What do y'all rate it? I agree. I think it's really dope. Very simplistic. It wasn't crazy like in depth, but it's not a record that's that's supposed to be like that. I would have liked his like like that flow to come in a little bit earlier, just because I felt like the prolonging like like that. It's cool for like a 4-bar section, but when you make it like 8 bars, it's kind of like, give me something different. You know what I'm saying? 4 bars, especially when it's a record like this, that's like a minute and a half long, and it's just like a hook, verse, hook, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So give me that verse a lot earlier. Maybe even make it a tad bit longer. Like instead of going 16, go to what, 22 bars, whatever, something like that. Calculus gave it a 6.5. Super Vex said it's a vibe. Calculus said lo-fi CHH. Lo-fi CHH? I would not say this is lo-fi. Jericho said 8. I would listen again. A1 or A11, sorry, says solid track. I jam it. 7.5 out of 10. Calculus did give it a 6.5. So I am at, with this joint, here's the thing though, B-Way. I know you said that the mix wasn't there yet. I think his vocals could have came up just a little bit in the verse part, because I felt like they were kind of being drowned out by some of the music. So I would have definitely brought the vocals out just a tad bit in the verse. It was hitting though. I didn't really hear any crazy distortion or anything. So the mix was decent. It was decent. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. Pablo, what'd you say? I have a question for y'all, especially you, Obi. Is the N standard sound for mixing and mastering for every single song in the world? I ask because every engineer works different. What is the AN? Is the N? I don't know. I think there's a different like. I agree. Not all songs are going to be the same. Like they're not going to be mixed the same or anything like that. I know different engineers engineer different, but there is a standard that I believe that needs to happen. Like when it comes to engineering, I think a lot of people need to have a specific standard, which it shouldn't be all crazy distorted that you can't even play. Not to mention there should be like some low end, some body. Like it needs, like your mix should have a body in it. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't be all like peaking and all this other stuff. So there should be a level of definitely a standard. Some people don't care and just be like, oh yeah, this sounds good. And really it doesn't sound good, right? I'm sure we might hear that tonight. I don't know, but we'll see. My man Andrew David got a 7. It's a 7 for me. I appreciate you, dog. Let's keep it going. We got David going up against Andrew David. So Need You by David. Let's go, bro. Let's see what you got.
Yeah. I need Keys and trust me. I need you. Oh, how I need you. Morning and evening. If I'm breathing, I need you. I need you. I need you. Oh, how I need you. Waking or sleeping. If I'm breathing, I need you. Yeah, I need you. I can never try to live this life in my own strength. If it weren't for God, man, I'd have been a cold case. Getting into bar fights, living like I'm Scarface. Should've had the book thrown at me, but he showed grace. I'm just speaking honestly, this is my philosophy. Leaning on the one who created my biology. Some trust in policies, others in technology. Me, I walk by faith, yeah, trusting in what I don't see. Even when it's hard to breathe, I just take a breath, praying for direction, cause I need to know my next step. Pressure on my neck, can't respond with my best guess, cause I gotta stand on the rock when the storm hits. Yeah, he holds firm in the storm. Yeah, he holds me till I'm calm. Whether I'm awake or asleep, every day of the week, he is all that I need. Yeah, I need you, I need you. Oh, how I need you, morning and evening. If I'm breathing, I need you. I need you. I need you, I need you. Oh, how I need you, waking and sleeping. If I'm breathing, I need you. Yeah, I need you. His throne's up in heaven, got a seat in the sky. Trusting in his plan gives me reason to rise. No one's hungry till they want a piece of the pie. Just know he'll return like a thief in the night. No joke. And if you think I'm off my rocker, it's cause you drink that Kool-Aid and I drink living water. I don't play about my father, I'm the clay and he's the potter. I'm just saying he's the author and my story is his artwork. Yeah, it gets messy with the paint. The scars tell it all and the canvas isn't blank. I'm on a hard journey like Frodo with the ring. No one ever said it would be easy as a saint. Yeah, I need you, I need you. Oh, how I need you, morning and evening. If I'm breathing, I need you. I need you. I need you, I need you. Oh, how I need you, waking or sleeping. If I'm breathing, I need you. Yeah, I need you.
Yeah, I need you. No, I won't forget it, I won't get amnesia. Your presence helps me rest, no anesthesia. I will promise to follow you like the leader. I won't turn away, yeah. I'll keep walking in the way, yeah. And even when I fall, you'll be there through it all. You never fade away, yeah.
All right. That was David. What was that at the end? I didn't even catch that. But yo, that was David with the song Need You. Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling? Talk to me. Let me know. That way we could, get an idea. Wait, what's Pablo saying? So, chat, talk to me, man. Let me know in the chat. Give me some thoughts. A11 says, I dig it. 7 could be a 7.5 depending on what style you're into. I give it to the first track though in terms of larger radio appeal. B-Way gave it a 6.57 for 6.57. Supervex said not bad. Seems like it went on a little bit too long. It was a 6. I think the first song wins it. That's what B-Way says. Jericho says it's missing something. Effusive said it's kind of mellow. Pablo gave it to the first song. And I know comments are still coming in. But yo, let me speak on this one. I feel like, David, I appreciate you submitting, brother. Thank you for this. I think the first time I've heard you and Andrew. So shout out to both of y'all. Really, really dope submissions. David, I feel like the issue I was having with this record, like I do like your voice though, right? I think he has a good rapping voice, has a good tone. But I will say it sounds like you're really like a chill dude, which is cool. But the issue that I was having was it felt very draggy at the end. and it got redundant too. Especially when you and that goes with structuring, right? When you guys structure a song, you guys got to kind of try to think outside the box, or if you're gonna do like the typical verse hook, or hook verse, it's gotta kill. Like it's gotta go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Reason being is because tracks like this, they become redundant. They become repetitive, and they're just mad long. It feels like the song is like this song felt like a 5-minute record, and in reality it was like 3 minutes and something seconds long. I forgot what it was. It was like 3:48 or something like that. But the issue I was having with this joint was more so like the hook was like a big thing for me, where I was like, I'm not feeling the hook. I think you could have given me a way solid, like a better hook, or gotten somebody to did a feature for the hook, because it would have given it some contrast. I would have felt like there was another new section or something there that wasn't just all you. You know, we're in the age today where it's collaboration and or it's like short songs or collaborating, right? If you're gonna make a longer record than 2.5 minutes, typically it's like you're gonna get another feature on there. Even some people do like features within a 2.5 minute record, which is crazy. But the reason I'm saying that is because you want contrast. You don't want people to get bored of your song. And everybody wants switch ups. Everybody wants like, yo, I need something else here, right? Attention spans, man. And it's not like, oh, well, I shouldn't have to succumb to that. But it's really like, to get to people's attention spans. People's is just reality today. People's attention spans are very, very short. People don't appreciate music like they used to, right? Like I grew up in the era where some people used to wait out in line just to buy a CD. We didn't have like Amazon or Apple Music or any of that back in the day, right? Like we would go to like Sam Goody, FYE, and just wait outside in line. People didn't buy the ones at Walmart because the ones at Walmart were radio edited. So you know what I'm saying? Like we came from that age where people just really appreciated music and sat on a whole album from an artist for a whole 2 years, 3 years before the artist released the next album. You know what I'm saying? So nowadays it's a lot different. You got to consider that. You got to consider your audience, reminding yourself like, oh, attention spans are very, very limited. Let me make a song that I can really talk about what I want to talk about, and in the span of like 2.5 minutes, and in some cases 1.5 minutes. That's mad talented. I give it to people that can really do that effectively, right? Now, reason I'm saying that is because I felt like your structure it was unnecessary. Felt like the hook, you shouldn't have started with the hook. You should have started, like, intro should have been really, really short and go right into your verse. That way you're kind of introducing yourself a bit and introducing your topic. Then you hit everybody with the hook. You know what I'm saying? But give me a better hook, something that is going to stick in my mind and I'm not going to be annoyed with, but more so like I'm in love with, right? So yeah, just think about those things as you record your next record, or if you want to take this back and finish this off. The beat was pretty cool. You could have used some switch ups, something that just given it like different transitions. It's moments. I'm all about moments. Give your record moments. Give your song moments. Each portion should really have its own moment. That's really what it is. I'm at a good, respectfully, I'm probably at a 6 with this, just because I feel like the hook really needs some work and the structuring needs some work. So yeah, I'm at a 6 with this one. Chat, what are y'all saying? Am I off? Am I wrong? Calculus says it's a 6.5. Mix is good. Nice subtle switch verse 2. Maybe consider the screwed piece at the end for visual uploads rather than kept on the original song. That's good. That's a good take. Calculus said the second part of the chorus needs some amp, ramp, or up or higher pitch to elevate. So we'll talk. David said, first time doing this, now understanding what you do here, I would have picked a shorter track. I appreciate the feedback, helpful stuff. No, yeah. Dog, keep coming back. I mean, this show, this is where it's at. This is where we really try to help artists get better. D Black, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, homie. All right, so by that, I really give this one to Andrew just because I felt like Andrew had like more, I would say, appealing in the sense of like he has a bigger crowd that would really enjoy this, especially like the upcoming crowd, like the newer, the youth, and even Gen Z and stuff like that. A lot of people love these type of songs, so I give it to Andrew for sure. Appreciate you, David. Thank you for submitting. Okay, we got Kingdom Jakoto and versus GMC. Let's get it cracking, man. Jakoto, what you got? All the way from Tokyo, I see you, dog. He's got his song Fish. Let's see what we got, bro.
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I made quick with a profound state of mind. I just needed a kick. This little light of mine really ain't little at all. I just had to find my switch. I don't got time for everyday minds. I keep my pearls and I wipe my feet. And I may be humble, but it ain't sweet. Fire upon them who seek my seat. Heavenly places. No, this ain't a race, but I move like lightning. Check my speed. Word to the most high God when I'm on my job. He be there to provide my needs. Point blank period. Aim shot killer with kindness. Looking in the mirror and I witness a lion. Sharp as a sword, cut the head of a python. Just another child from Zion. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. Step back, get a view with a bigger picture. Quick word from the wisdom in the scripture. I walk by faith, nothing else like this verb. Can't DoorDash, this quick serve. Whole lot of profound sound with a big mixer. Mix well, tell them gum get served. This sure to release God people from the matrix. This nation don't let fish burn. Wait, soar through the clouds like 10 birds. Hit a save on the bound in the hindered. With an naysayers, yap, I do nothing to make it happen. Got a twist in a tangle like some Twizzlers. The fire of my soul, we're booted the mileage. How many mistake isolation for silence? But I been fortified for a time that my pen raised eyelids and burnt island. I am locked there with the most high God, boy, ain't no joke. You bet on teams, I bet on kings. It's Elohim, guaranteed, no Geppetto quote. I still got that bounce, that boogie to get down. Looking for a soul, take a damn better sit down. Red nose energy, nothing but a big clown. Who says you don't need change to be like a sponge to the spiritual alignment? Something that you gotta maintain too. When you putting this pen to the pad to edify souls, you gotta have aim too. Don't feel the best when God stretch you to pass the test, but it's best to have range too. I've been looking around to see what this world came to. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. My net, let's catch some. My net, let's catch some fish. Hey.
Yeah, bro. This joint. Yeah. Vocal tone reminds me, damn, that Asian guy from NYC that went viral recently. I know who you're talking about. He has a song called Brooklyn something. Landed in Brooklyn, I think that's what it's called, the song. Are you talking about that record? Yeah. Contrast. That dude. Hey, bro. Jakoto. What do you say? Jakoto a 10, dog. Am I wrong? I don't know how to star that one. That one got a 10. Lee said, rest in peace to the next song. Yeah, Contrast, bro. He's dope. He's dope. I heard that Landed in Brooklyn song and it was fire. It was fire. All right, man. All right. That's hilarious. Sorry. All right, man. We got GMC with his song 1 in a Million. Let's go.
Sensitive guy, pencil in his hand, never knew of his dad cause his mom said he screamed. Now he writes with a pen because it bleeds like his heart. He's the one that you know that's alone in the park with the buzz in his ears, taking his time to perfect now a flow that is known for all time. Diamond in the rough, not a man but he's tough. All the bullies wanna hit him so he stands on the bus, and the driver in the front doesn't care cause she's nuts. No one's got his back but he's got a lot of guts. Needle in his stack in the hay that they say that becomes all the rage when his records are played, but they don't know the half. Family wasn't trash, but the shoes wasn't new cause it wasn't any cash. Now talking about a kid that you don't know yet, 1 in a million that can spit like a vet.
So many gifts in this life, and as kids in the street we pretend that a life, but they grow when they fight until they overcome the night. The morning means a blessing that'll make it alright. So many gifts in this life, and as kids in the street we pretend that our lives, but they grow when they fight until they overcome the night. The morning brings a blessing that'll make it alright.
Don't overlook now cause the best wasn't great. They studied every night until they memorized the tape like Eminem and Nate. NF with the great NAS Nas, man, there is no debate. Man, I'm white so I stay inside a place that is gray. I'm a hip hop fan and I know that they hate. Never knew a slave on my ancestors' grave, and the plantations made where all the cotton was raised. I'm not about Compton, but hey, I was raised where the ghetto is a maze. It's escaped and you praise. It's not about the money cause you know that you gave opportunity to your family's name. If you're smart from the start and you're keeping it tame, with no puff daddy parties that you have to abstain, you know you're a star at the oxygen bar. You can breathe so much better when you hop out your car.
So many gifts in this life, and as kids in the street we pretend that a life, but they grow when they fight until they overcome the night. The morning means a blessing that'll make it alright. So many gifts in this life, and as kids in the street we pretend that our lives, but they grow when they fight until they overcome the night. The morning brings a blessing that'll make it alright.
All right, GMC, appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that record. Chat, 1 in a Million by GMC. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feeling? Stop. Y'all can't be mean. Don't be mean. What y'all saying? EJ, what's good, brother? How you doing, man? What y'all saying, chat? How y'all feel? How y'all feel? B-Way gave it a 5. D Black said that's tough because he's following the last track. Jacoto set a bar. He did. Jacoto's the best song right now tonight so far. B-Way gave it a 5. Lee Green said, okay, I can hear it at Jacoto. Oh, he's talking about. Okay. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you, Kara. Drew gave it a 1.5. Come on, Drew. Calculus at 4.5 needs a better mix, delivery, relook at tightening up some of the lyrics, etc. A11, 5.5, less polished style of the second track we heard. Same niche. Got you. So, yeah, man, I agree. I think it's tough, right? You have a really dope record, like a solid 10 that came through and just wiped the floor already so far. And then you got to follow that up. It's tough. But this is what makes the show, right? Like, I'm always like, hey, these are the things that we have to learn as artists. Like, how can we follow up on good performances, right? Well, I used to do shows, bro, where the band before me or before us, when I was in a band, where it's just like, bruh, how are we gonna follow that up? And we just went out there and gave it our best. You know what I'm saying? And we usually did great. But reality is, yeah, like you gotta make sure that every record that you're doing, man, is some type of like fire something. You know what I'm saying? So I would say I'm not a big fan of the production. I think the production was a little dated for me. I felt like I was hearing a tag throughout the beat. So I don't know if that was going on. And then, again, it was very monotone through the whole record. Didn't feel like it was something that was like, wow. There was not really no wow moments. It was very forgetful. You know what I'm saying? So I want to remind you, like, as you're making these records, they got to stand out, man. Again, I say this almost every single critique show. Every single Friday, I usually say this. What are you bringing to the table that's not at the potluck? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're having a potluck and CHH is a potluck, what are you bringing to the table that hasn't been brought yet? Are you going to bring something that people are going to like, man, this is it. Like, this is new. Or, man, I've never had anything like this before. Like, what are you bringing to the table? You know what I'm saying? So think about that. Think about that type of thing. And it's cool to be inspired by, you know, some of your favorite Christian hip hop artists, but also remind yourself, like, I could be inspired, but don't imitate, right? Be inspired. Don't be an imitator. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you are reminding yourself of that as you're creating music. This goes for everybody in the show. Yeah. So yeah, man, I appreciate you submitting. Lee, this is why I look down before I look at the comments. But yeah, bro, keep going, man. Right now, as is, I'm about a 5. I give it a 5 respectfully, but keep going, bro. We all start at a certain place and a certain point, and it just takes time. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. Yeah, 5 for me. Okay, know it all. Snarf. All right, bro. Let's go. Kingdom Jacoto, you take that one, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got OG Crusher versus Jericho Stone. Let's get it. OG Crusher got the song called Gangs to God. All right. All right, Crusher, what you got, bro? What you cooking, bro? Let's
Yeah, I was posted on the corner with a mask and a plan. Living wicked every night, thought I was the man. Enemies on sight, we was quick with the hand. But Christ hit my heart, now I follow his command. I seen blood spill, homies lost in the dirt. Mama crying every night, broken heart full of hurt. But the Lord came down, healed the pain, took the curse. Now I spit holy fire, put his name in my verse. Now a scripture on my tongue, Bible close to my chest. No vest on my body, but in Christ I'm blessed. Used to hustle for respect, now I live for the King. Got eternal riches, ain't no death in my ring. I still walk through the hood, but my mission is clear. Tell the lost there's hope, Jesus always near. No more serving the block, I serve the throne up high. From the gangs to my God, that's the reason I survive. Yeah, gangs to God, that's my story to tell. From the trap to the church, he delivered me well. Now I'm living for the Lord, break the lies of hell. Gangs to God, Christ reigns, all is well.
all right. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey, OG Crusher, man. Thank you for submitting, brother. Appreciate you, man. Song was called Gangs to God. I get what you were saying. Um Stop texting me. Stop texting me. Stop. For I'm trying to critique. Don't be texting me while I'm critiquing, y'all. Oh man. All right. OG man, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for tapping in. I will say respectfully, man, I think I definitely agree on the spoken word. Somebody had gave it was talking about spoken word, right? So I think I agree with that. I feel like it feels more poetry esque than it does like a rap song. Obviously, like with raps, rhythm and cadences are very, very important. And with timing and all of that, that's the type of delivery that we expect from a rap record. If you're doing spoken word, it's cool to do spoken word, but just find like more spoken word production. You know what I'm saying? So looking at records that don't necessarily go into like trap style of production, but more so like ambience, right? Looking like look that up on YouTube, man. I'm sure you'll find spoken word type beats or something like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of music you'll be able to find that's just more catered to spoken word where there's not really any drums and you can really get your message across through that. As far as that goes, I would start there and then start talking about mixing and mastering. The other thing is your voice dynamically. Like it felt like I could really see you and picture you reading from your phone or your book or whatever you wrote your lyrics on. So remind yourself, like you can't allow your voice to sound like it's like we can visually imagine you reading. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounded like there was no character in your voice. Like when people speak, like again, I use this as a example all the time. When I'm speaking to somebody, I'm not like, "Hey man, how you doing? Oh, it's good to hear from you." Da da da. Like my voice is not like that. I'm speaking the way I am now. You hear character, you hear dynamics, you hear my voice going up, you hear it going down. You'll hear all these different dynamics in my voice that should be presented in your music. And this goes for everybody. If you're rapping and you're monotone, unless you're doing like a Foggy Raw type of a rap, or unless you are Foggy Raw, or anybody else that be killing it with monotone type raps, like I don't know, Jack Harlow, you know what I'm saying? Drake, people like that. I've heard them kill it whenever it's a monotone rap, but even they switch it up from time to time. You know what I'm saying? So, um, I would say, keep that in mind as you're making records, bro. Um, yeah, and then mixing and mastering, you got to work on that. It didn't sound like it was mixed and mastered. It sounded like you recorded from your phone. So, and that's cool and all, but like get to somewhere where you can, a point where you can like, really kill it on the microphone. You know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna give it a 3.5 as well, just because I think it does need a lot of work. I feel like you picked the wrong production and engineering for sure, and then your like dynamics, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with that. I appreciate OB. I have a learning disability. I can't remember my rap songs. That's totally understandable. That's totally understandable. Keep working at it though. Keep growing, bro. It only takes time. Keep growing and keep pushing, bro. Like I said, focus on what you can, what you can do. Perfect those things and then just make it, just keep working at it. It takes time, bro. It takes time. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tapping in, OG. Thank you for submitting for real. Hey, Cirque, what's up, dog? How you doing, bro? All right, we had OG going up against Jericho Stone. Song's called Red Letters in a Chevy. What we got, bro? We got some country. Let's.
I'm down, wading in the water, waiting for the preacher man to baptize me. My soul been delivered, watching these demons come out for me. I'm trying to change mine forever, but these addictions had chains on me. Not for long, yeah, not for long. Old timer told me, I know you don't know me, but the ghost you've been haunted by is holy. Now I read red letters in the cab of a Chevy. I had to talk to myself and let myself know I was just a sheep trying to wear wolf's clothes. Faker than that gold on my necklace. Wretched, poor, blind, pitiful, and naked. I'm down, wading in the water, waiting for the preacher man to baptize me. My soul been delivered, watching these demons come out for me. I'm trying to change mine forever, but these addictions had chains on me. Not for long, yeah, not for long. Never sold my soul with sin, I'm not your slave. A death to his part, had my sons told me to my grave. I want my wife there to say something beautiful. Johnny Cash and Mary played at the funeral. My baby girl gon' sing some old time hymns. And mama preach a sermon, make the devil wanna repent. I mean a few words after long pause. My dad says my son was just a rebel with a call. I'm down, wading in the water, waiting for the preacher man to baptize me. My soul been delivered, watching these demons come out for me. I'm trying to change mine forever, but these addictions had chains on me. Not for long, yeah, not for long.
This just needs a solid mix and it'd be a perfect. Got a whole. Hold on, I need to ask because I have a sneaky suspicion that this is I mean it's kind of, I think it is Jericho. Pray for Jericho. Is this you? You go by a different name now? Everybody's saying a lot of good stuff, man. I'm seeing it all over. Is this Pray for Jericho? Like the homie Jericho that been coming through a long time ago when I told him, hey, bro, go to that country trap. And I told you a long time ago to do it. And you, oh, man, shout out Jericho, dog. I heard the voice and I was like, oh. I heard the voice and I was like, oh, my gosh. Jericho Stone now. You go by Jericho Stone now. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Shout out to Jericho, bro. This dude used to come into the show, Critique Fridays, a long time ago. And he used to just always submit. And he has a crazy voice, clearly. I was like, bro, this dude, you need to do like country trap. It's popping. It's gonna start popping. And sure enough, like country trap, country hip hop, whatever you want to call it, all of that is mad popular today. Like it's just going crazy right now. And bro, I'm glad you went that route. It's really, really dope. Only thing I felt needed work was the mix. Everything else was dope. It was its own thing. It was its own vibe. I really appreciated it. I love your voice, dog. Like I've always liked your voice. I've told you this hundreds of times. But yeah, this one just needs a solid mix. Felt like your vocals were mad loud and needed it to be really mixed into the record. It felt like it wasn't mastered. I don't feel like it was because it just didn't feel like it had the master. Like it felt very like a raw mix. So yeah, I would definitely bring tuck the vocals back into the track a lot more. And bro, yeah, definitely dope. Overall, it's about 8.5, 9 for me, maybe 8.5. I'll stick with an 8.5 because I think if it had that solid mix, bro, where it was warm and just felt like, dang, you know what I mean? I'm rolling in a truck or riding a horse. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to feel that. I want to feel that whiskey burn in my throat. Pause. I want to feel that whiskey burn in my chest whenever I'm listening to a record like this. Like, I just got to feel that. But yo, bro, great job, Jericho. Definitely 8.5 for me. Yeah, super fun. And by that, Jericho, you go on to the next round for sure, bro. Appreciate you. We got Zay Hill going up against Mar. Let's go ahead and check this out. Zay, where you at, dog? It's been a while, man. Been a while. We did that by Zay Hill. I gotta find it on. I gotta start blocking like Apple Music, bro. Not to say anything bad about Apple Music, but I just gotta like log in and do all this stuff. Like, we did that. Where's there it is. Where's it at? Where your album at, brother? There it is. I got it. Let's go. Zay Hill.
Stop telling me we locked in. You don't even wanna be bro, cause I ain't had no option. When they see me, they gon' see the soul. It's pain, all of my toxins. Hurt all of my toxins. Still move like I got it, when I ain't never really got it. This weight on my shoulder, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still praying for a house, even though they never see me low. Still trying to work for the city, even though I ain't got no bros. Now they all wanna say they know, when no one was at my shows. Ain't too many of these people that having my back, not too many that will have on my side. Swear to God, it with me and God. If they say they with me, man, you know they lie. Cause I done seen back turns, now the table turn for me. Young man finna eat, and I ain't talking about no little bitty beat. All this work finally gave me a feast. Cause I done got tired of hopping in bags, I hopped in my word. This bank ain't gon' get me to heaven, I know that you heard what you heard. Cause you ain't gon' get that big blessing unless you get quiet and learn how to serve. Cause I've been here serving for minutes and now it's my time to get what I earned. Pain to come a receipt, and every love gon' be a lesson to me. I was losing my life, now I'm learning to breathe. I needed it all so I could be me. So if I'm a ball, I gotta release. I run to the cross and fall on my knees. This my time, I gotta be free. Yeah, this my time, I gotta be me. I gotta be better than yesterday. So I put in the work, it's like every day. When I step in the store, I'm a heavyweight. Told my mama I'm working for better days. can't quit, I'm too legit. Came too hard, I know my worth. Stepped it up, I stepped up first. From the bottom, got my dirt. I was last, but now I'm first. They hate it, I make it look easy. Keep on going when no one believe me. Got them running like they were with easy. All that pressure made diamond like BB. Like, oh God, it was me and God. Hey, by the baby, finally hit the slug. And now we moving like we hit the block. And now I'm up, I won't ever stop. Yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did. Blessings raining, I could feel it in my skin. Yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did. I bet you never doubt us again. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Hey, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Hey, yeah, we did that. Hey, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did that. Hey, yeah, we did that. Hey, yeah, we did that. Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Zay Hill with We Did That. Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling about that one? That was dope. I like the record a lot. I think it definitely it has the 10 vibes. The only issue is like the mix felt imbalanced a little bit. Like it felt like the intro was mad low. Not mad low, but it felt lower than the verse. It just didn't feel like when the verse came in, everything got louder for some reason. So I felt like there was definitely not a solid like balanced levels. I'm at like easily like a 9.5 or 9. I give it a 9. You know what I'm saying? I like the transitions. I thought it was dope. It was good for what it was for sure. That style in general. The thing is, here's what's tough. The songs from 2023. The only issue I was having was like, man, I feel like we're already pushing past this sound and we're coming into a newer era, newer season inside of hip hop in general. So, not to say that you can't make records like that still. It's cool. I feel like you can incorporate that sound. I just feel like today in 2025, things are different. You know, I think in 2023, yeah, for sure. For what it was in 2023, for sure. In 2025, today, it hits. Don't get me wrong. But I felt like if it had a solid mix, I'd be like, okay, I really appreciate it a lot more. The mix to me was just, you know, it needed some work. But Zay's a phenomenal artist. Him as the artist, I give him a 10. Right? He killed it with passion and all that. It's just more so of the song in general, right? Where it was like, man, you know, we kind of came, you know, and have passed this sound already. Like, I feel like in 2023, people were still on to like Roddy Ricch and people like that, where it was just like, oh yeah, this is fire. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, story-wise, definitely like super fire. I give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. Yeah, this is dope. I'll give it a 9 for sure. Shout out Zay Hill, man. Dope record for real. All right, man. Next artist, Zay's going up against Mar. So Mar, you up? This one's called Man of the Year. Let's go.
Yeah. Let me introduce the man of the year. Always always stayed down, never shed a single tear. Had hope smashed, but he never bowed to fear. Gospel in his ear, his supporters to the rear. He came from the slums, situation tragic. Poverty, emotion, he just trying to make magic. Switch up the situation, trying to make something happen. Ain't have a head start, wrote his dreams on a napkin. Not a road, no acting, can't sleep, no lacking. High on self-esteem, all praises to his team. Raised by some queens, big city, small dreams.
For living your creative life fearlessly, without apology, and leading the way no matter how the times change. The National Academy of Recording Arts and Sciences joins a worldwide network of grateful fans in presenting you this Lifetime Achievement Award. Congratulations.
Thank you to my people, everybody in the stands. 1 a.m. combo supporting all my plans. First person mode, I show everything I am. Toss me in the ocean, I'm just grateful that I swim. Cause my skin's not young, it's filled up with scars. Beats like Botox, I stretched all the bars. And I thought about quitting, but we came too far. Was not a wise man, I just followed North Star. Bible in my hand, breathe life into the beat. Ain't know where I was headed, had a gamble on a leap. Granny forced us in the church, at the time I was annoyed. Now I see the purpose, give hope when you devoid. I seen demons get destroyed, cycles get collapsed. I seen trauma get waxed, on God I'm speaking facts. Scars on my body tell the story where I've been. Mapping out my life, wonder how the story end. Live your life in love and you'll never fade away. Live your life in love, just forget what people say. Forget what people say. Live your life in love and you'll never fade away. Never fade away.
All right, chat. That was Mar, Man of the Year. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? What you think, chat? It's dope, man. It was dope. I think Duke can rap. He gave me vibes that like street corner. Like, hey, what it do? It's your boy OB. I'ma come down in the tunnel, city look down, and we in the city, and we find them high, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like a freestyle for real, and definitely felt like a one take. You know what I'm saying? So it gave me like 09, like it gave me 2000s vibes, like freestyle vibes. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a good overall though. I felt like it was cool. It just didn't feel like a song, which is fine. You don't gotta have it like that. But it just didn't sound like a freestyle for today. And then like it was a little like I wanted to hear, like if I'm hearing like a freestyle type of a record like that, I gotta hear something like, I'm thinking of like Coast Contra, I'm thinking like JID, I'm thinking like, you know, Sway in the Morning type freestyles. You know what I'm saying? Like this would have went crazy if it was like, if he would have just given me some like crazier energy, and like I felt like he was just riding the beat like, yo, what's good? I'm gonna turn down, da 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 da, on crown, I'm on my town, da 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 da. Like it just felt like that, and the whole time, right? I wanted him to kind of switch it up a bit, give me some like, give me something crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I was at with that. But it was good. Like he's definitely, he can rap for sure. Calculus said, yeah, D Black, I agree. D said that beat intro was epic. Felt like he could have came in stronger. This is 7. Respectfully, I gotta give it like a 6. You know what I'm saying? 6, 5.5, maybe. I could probably can I confidently say 6? Is my question. You know, yeah, I'll give it a 6. I'll give it a 6. Calculus gave it, he said beat was a 9, rap was a 5, story line was 6.5, overall beat carrying song 6.8. The mid sample should have sat separately, more like commercial. Yeah, I felt like it would have been dope to have like the sample like switch up. You know what I'm saying? Even if you like freestyle, switch the sample up a bit, like give it some more production quality, you know what I'm saying? And then like obviously the mix was just crazy. Not in a good way, but it was just like fuzzy. Very, very muddy. But overall, like I said, it was a cool, it was something different. I appreciate different. I really do. 6 for me. 6. Shout out to Mar. 6 for me. But with that being said, Zay Hill, you move on to the next round, buddy. All right. We're going to the next. Hey. Here we go. All right. We got Pat. My man goes by Pat. What he's Patience and Truth, I think, or is that what it was? Patience and Truth, right? Song's called Cost by Pat. Let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, bro, please kill this beat. Please.
Let's get it. Yeah.
It has some bounce.
As a youngin', I never really thought that I'd amount to something. Had hard times, I was really struggling. Told that my dreams made him seem obscene. Didn't take long for him to even crush him. Not a bad guy, just didn't have a vision. If it ain't lined up with his opinion. No, it ain't helped that I was real chubby. Thick glasses had me looking real funny. Let's skip time passes on a big bro. When I looked up to him, man, you don't even know. I say in my eyes we were closer than close. When I would talk about him, I would boast. Both spoke French, but he was the toast. Looked up to him for guidance and growth. But when he left, I missed him the most. Went off to college, real distant, talk about mileage. Always stayed close, but it seems we divided. Tried to stay in touch, but he didn't try much. Should've said how I felt instead of staying quiet. Relationship starved, it was put on a diet. When we sat close, it was awkward and silent. Should've been love, dap in the hood. But then our emotions led to defiance. Two giants clashing, David versus Goliath. With no compassion, too much to ask. All the pain I would mask. I wanted to relive life in the past. Seemed like too much for me to ask. And it taught me to be there for others without them even having to ask. Coming up, I just ain't have it like that. Like that. Got in touch with God and he brought me right back. Right back, right back, right back. Help me grow with stuff I ain't like from my past. Lord, help me do better. Lot of fuss all cause I tend to react. For you, I would do better. Coming up, I just ain't have it like that. Like that. Got in touch with God and he brought me right back. Right back, right back, right back. Help me grow with stuff I ain't like from my past. Lord, help me do better. Lot of fuss all cause I tend to react. For you, I would do better. It was hard, accepting the things that I couldn't control. I did good, but it still took a toll. Think it should, I continue to do what I do, or give up and fold. Hard times get old, what I told God. He said you think this hard, it gets more hard. Just give it and go, I'll give you new purpose and renew your role. Okay, my marriage was all work all day, no breaks, even on off days I'm praying. Tell me what does it take, I didn't know how much I take for a break. I tried to help mold her, help with a shape. I carry boulders, this was new weight. I was like, hold up, this can't be fate. But God did it, all to get my spirit in shape. Ate the spinach on my plate, and I was getting bolder, there's no debate. Look at God conquering through my faith, said if she not considerate, I consider it. Try not to get mad, not a little bit. Promise to love her through the thick of it. Feelings get processed, don't diminish. I'm deliberate, with godly love I deliver it. Just cause he start doesn't mean that I finish it. Just cause we part doesn't mean it's the end of it. We in a race, I don't plan on quitting it. Switch up the pace, at times I'm untied, need to fix up the lace. Missing the target, I get caught in my noggin. Always seeking his face, grace. Coming up, I just ain't have it like that. Like that. Got in touch with God and he brought me right back. Right back, right back, right back. Help me grow with stuff I ain't like from my past. Lord, help me do better. Lot of fuss all cause I tend to react. For you, I would do better. Coming up, I just ain't have it like that. Like that. Got in touch with God and he brought me right back. Right back, right back, right back. Help me grow with stuff I ain't like from my past. Lord, help me do better. Lot of fuss or cause I tend to react. For you, I will do better.
All right, chat. What you saying, man? How y'all feeling? You said Esso will kill the cat. That kid. Yeah, bro. Honestly, that beat, bro. I was expecting like crazier drums, like that. Those drums. And here, shout out to Pat. I think he could really turn up on a record, but I didn't hear it on this one. I felt like it was just, it got stale. Like, it felt like, okay, he came in, all right, let me hear you go off. Like, these are the type of tracks that I'm like, I want my brain to be spinning. Like, yo, I gotta hear crazy bars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to hear that. And I just didn't hear that. Personally, I just didn't hear that. I felt like he was holding back. It felt very safe. That's probably the best way to put this. Like, this record is cool. People would probably vibe with it and appreciate it for the most part, but I felt like it was very safe. Mad safe for me. What y'all say, chat? Cause like I just didn't get anything from it where I was like, yo, I gotta run this back. Like, the beat was starting crazy. I was like, okay, this sample's crazy. I hear drums doing something different on this, and he went, like, whoever produced it went a different route. Felt very like early, like 2000s type of drums. Like, somebody said 50 Cent, but I can't hear it. I hear something else. I just don't hear 50 Cent for sure. The sample, on the other hand, could have probably went that route of 50 Cent, but those drums, no. I'm actually, I like, you know what's crazy? Me as a producer, when I hear drums or songs that I'm like, oh my gosh, like, this sample goes crazy, and then like it just doesn't drop the way it should, it makes me mad. Because I'm like, oh, I would have went crazy on it. I would have done this. I would have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like, I have that type of mindset where it's just like, dang, I would have went crazy on this. I know I would have went and done this with the drums. I would have, you know what I'm saying? So for me, it's tough hearing some of that, hearing records like that sometimes, because I'm like, dang, it's a letdown. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing really. He gave me like 2006, 2007 Lecrae rap, like flow. That's what it felt like. So overall, it felt a bit dated. Yeah. I'm at a good, man, what do y'all give it? Because I'm at a good Diwali. Man, it's tough, man. I want to say 6.57. 6.5. What up, Stacks? I see you. Shout out Big Stacks in the building. I feel like he could have gotten away with it, with the delivery and flows switched up through the song. It could have been more engaging. That's true. I'm gonna put up y'all's comments just because I want people to see that y'all are commenting. Shout out to the 40 people in here though. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, City, you gave it 5.5. All right, D Black 5.5. Cert gave it a 7.5. I'm at a 5.5 respectfully. 5.5. For what it is, though, right? That's the tough part. Nah, I gave that other joint a 6. I gotta give this one a 6. I'll give this one a 6. I'll stick with a 6 on this one because I gave a homeboy that rap that sounded like a freestyle. I gave him a 6, and I feel like this is somewhat better than that other one. 6 for me. 6 for me. Yeah, I'll go with a 6. All right, GMC, he's back again. He sends another one. Never failed me. Let's go, GMC. Appreciate you, dog.
Man, it's like 1 in the morning and I'm just, just going through some beats and, I hear this beat. I just gotta say, man, God, you have never failed me. Yeah. Check, yeah. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, I said that you have never failed me. Even after all these years, 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 even after all these, 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 even after all these years and years, one thing still remains clear. That you never leave me and you never left me. Even when my sin was something that I'm not confessing. Man, I was a wreck, but now I got the blessing. God is in my life and now I'm knowing where I'm heading. See, it took a lot of years, it didn't happen overnight. But walking with God is like riding a bike. Yeah, you fell off, scrape both your knees, but you gotta get up, man, you gotta believe. I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking to me. I've been around the block and hit about every tree. Yeah, they see my life, my job and my cars. They like to recite that my life isn't hard, and maybe it's not compared to another, but a daily fight is something that I'm always under. Paying these bills, stay on the grind, working in the field with this minimal time. The devil's on my heels like Corilla DeVille, reminding me of thrills that'll live in me still. But I've been in the will, oh my God, it's so chill. He said he'll never leave me, so I'm knowing it's real. I've been in the will, oh my God, it's so chill. He said he'll never leave me, and I'm knowing it's real. God, you never left me. 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 No, you never leave 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 me. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, you have never failed me. Even after all these years, I said that you have never failed me. Even after all these years, 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 even after all these, 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 even after all these.
All right, man. GMC, appreciate you, dog. I will say the mix was a lot better on this one. Definitely, the mix was a lot better on this one. So shout out to whoever mixed this one because it felt a lot better as far as engineering goes. City, you stupid. I'm gonna sing this to my wife. Even after all these, I will say it's stuck in my head a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, you did do a little something with that. It's stuck in my head a bit, But I will say, I just overall, it felt like, I like the message, G. I like the message. I appreciate the message. I appreciate your testimony. But I gotta be 100% with you. It did feel a bit like the song felt a bit corny. Like it just did. It felt a little bit cheesy. It just felt a little bit cliche what people think Christian hip hop sounds like. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, I'm not trying to say that to disrespect you. I'm just saying that because this is what I hear. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I were to play this for some people who never heard Christian hip hop, they'd be like, oh, I knew it would sound like that. Or, oh, that's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to be like, yo, this is crazy. This is Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and it takes a while, man. It takes time to get to that point. But, you know, I respect the grind, bro. I'm not a big fan of that beat. I don't think that beat is like a beat that people should be rapping on. I wasn't a big fan of the hook. Again, I think collaboration is key. But writing, brother, I feel like creativity, like creatively in your writing, and you need some work. You definitely need work. And now I'm just looking at it. This joint came out 7 years ago. That's tough. This joint came out 7 years ago. It's a 7-year-old record. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense. But yeah, bro, I'm not really feeling it. Respectfully, I think definitely needs a lot more work. Keep going, bro. Keep going. I'm not gonna tell you to stop. I want you to keep working. I want you to keep fighting and pushing and learning and growing, bro. Because yeah, it needs some work, bro. It needs work, but you know, we can always just get better. We can always just get better. 4, maybe 4, 3.5, 4. It's tough. I don't know how else to rate it. 3.5. I'll give it 3.5. Yeah, just keep working, bro. Just keep making music. Keep working. Keep creating. 3.5. 3.5. Shout out to you, GMC. I appreciate you, dog. Pat, you take it on that round. And yeah, let's keep it going. Hey, Pablo. My man Pablo got a record called No Hay Forma. There's no form? No form. There's no form. So I'm thinking like No Weapon Form. Is that what you're trying to go for? Versus Pain to Pearls by Lee Green and Chihuahua. Okay, Pablo. You know, you're going up against, you know, Lee, bro. He's a monster, bro. So let's see what you got, Pablo. Let's see what you got.
Y es que sin Dios no hay forma. No hay forma, no. No hay forma, no. Y es que sin Dios no hay forma. No hay forma, no. No hay forma, no. Ya deja de forzar. Y es que no hay forma, no hay forma de que sin Dios en esta vida tú la puedas coronar. Tú sabes que no hay forma, no puede que no hay forma. Y es que no hay forma, no hay forma de que sin Dios en esta vida tú la puedas coronar. Tú sabes que no hay forma, no puede que no hay forma. Así que ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay de que la vuelta tu corone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay. Él es el que quita y pone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay de que la vuelta tu corone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay. Él es que baja las bendiciones. La vuelta de Dios y ese no te va a marear. Tú no te cansas de lo mismo, tú no vas a variar tirando patas voladoras. Si es que tú quieres pelear, si Dios no te pasa el peñón, tú no vas a tumbar ese Goliat. Tú puedes chilear si tú caminas con llave, ve asegurado porque no ha fallado ni una sola vez. Ponte pa' Dios porque tú sabes que lo que es que. Ponte pa' Dios pa' que la vuelta se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé. Ponte pa' Dios pa' que la vuelta se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé. Ponte pa' Dios pa' que la vuelta se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé. Ponte pa' Dios pa' que la vuelta se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé, se te dé. Ponte pa' Dios porque y es que no hay forma, no hay forma de que sin Dios en esta vida tú la puedas coronar. Tú sabes que no hay forma, no puede ser que no hay forma. Y es que no hay forma, no hay forma de que sin Dios en esta vida tú la puedas coronar. Tú sabes que no hay forma, no puede ser que no hay forma. Así que ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay de que la vuelta tu corone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay. Él es el que quita y pone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay de que la vuelta tu corone. Ponte pa' Dios porque si no forma no hay. Él es que baja las bendiciones.
Que lo que Pablo Baldo en la casa, Mr. Benny on the track, Benny on the track. Tú no sabes que lo que no hay forma, es que no hay forma. Yeah, solideo glory, solideo glory, yeah.
Okay. My man saying Solideo Gloria in this joint. Shout out to Pablo Bardo with his song No Hay Forma. Really dope record, bro. Really dope record. I was vibing with it. He using that rhythm with the reggaeton. I don't know, man. This is fire. Do I not like anything about it? Nah. I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 10. I liked it, bro. It was fire, bro. You did a good job. It sounded like a club joint, but you know, Christian. Am I bald? No. I'm not bald, bro. Did you see all his hair, bro? I'm not bald. Not bald. I just got hat hair. Lee, what you got, bro? You better got a 10, bro. You better get a 10, bro. Who's winning this one, guys? Lee Green or Pablo Bardo? Lee Green with his song Pain to Pearls featuring Chihuahua. Let's
People
go.
tell me that they down for the cause, but they beat me when I'm down on the falls. Never leave me, left me now that I'm lost. I'm drowning in flaws. When I try to count them all, I feel like that I'm counting the stars. Every time I look before me, all I see is little me and in this mountain of ours. Every time I breathe, I feel defeated, like my lungs are cold and it's surrounded in frost. Go through cycles, then repeat it like it was a beat. It's like I'm counting these bars over and over. The right course, a nice dog with light sparse and quite fast. With mice lost to fight dogs, despite God and life's hard. With slight charm and dight wrongs of everybody else's I'm on. Without his flesh and blood, only this grudge is what I bite on. Machetes drawn against the heavy storm while barely hanging on. And life's amusements have more drops than Knott's Berry Farms. Pause. I see the holy law that Terry's wearing scars because he overcame the world in shame as he was bearing ours. Staring tall to earth from very far to see who carries cross. I forgive them by your spirit, Jesus, tear these bonds. If time heals, that evolution is a garbage system. We've all done it, flaunt wounds as if we are the victim, and cause division like a drummer that has lost his rhythm, pointing fingers at each other with our garments missing like we aren't forgiven. Jesus Christ, Alpha and Omega, Holy God, this could have left me bound up in those stars that caused my heart to stiffen. Wounds from where I groped and hurt myself by what the dark is hidden. But he takes those sufferings I had to bend my heart to listen. More conviction, pray his words a lamp and there's no competition. Though it hurts, I want to welcome future trials with optimism. The grains of pain that he could have saved me from, he used and taught me with him. When I arrive, I'll bring my dad the pearls he formed and bought with wisdom. Looking at them pearly gates, remind us of what it cost to get in. Like those gates are literally built from the sufferings he caused to glisten. My sins were tossed into the sea, may I respond with fishing. Anything less than God's commission is but narcissism.
Bro. Oh my gosh. Bro. My gosh. Pablo, you definitely got a 10, brother. You definitely got a 10. But I got to give this one to Lee just because this man sound like a movie. I just heard like Black Panther 3 all in his mug, bro. Oh my gosh. That was insane, dog. That was insane. Yeah. Poof. Bruh. And it's a rough mix is crazy. He's like, it's definitely a rough mix. It's like, wow. I'm going to say it's a rough mix. Noah Walker, we are doing a tournament. I said this earlier. If anybody submits while we are doing this tournament, you guys will get critiqued at the end of the show. All right? Just giving y'all a heads up. We are doing a tournament right now. It's song versus song. Your song versus another song. Last song standing wins a prize. But those who submitted after we started the tournament, respectfully, I had said this earlier, you will get critiqued at the end of the show. At the end of the show, you will be critiqued. All right, Third Cousin versus Calculus. All right, bruh. Let's go. Third Cousin, 1997. Let's go.
Hey, yo, welcome back to Flow City. Only on 3B. Nah, I mean.
This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives. Hey yo, you know where all the glory go, the ancient of days, whose name has been praised before creation came through a phrase. The angels amazed, the word became a babe and was raised, was slain, and 3 days later he came straight out the grave so we can be saved and clean inside like a colonic. The world got the madness and we in need of the tonic, cause we're caught up in the era of the human superstar, where they water down the gospel so you see how cool they are. Nah, we ain't just coming with raps. Whole crew did it majors, we be studying acts, deflecting the Hail Mary when we running it back. The scriptures are stone cold, so we stun them with that. Sweet music to the chin. When they wrestling with sin, they could go and jack the one the Undertaker couldn't pin. This life isn't for play, make the decision today. Even the Mandalorian will tell you this is the way, truth and the life. This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives.
God said, let there be light, let it shine. Matthew 5, drop a 16. Let the Father be glorified. The more we dive into the pages, we see there's more to find. From creation to salvation, all the Lord's design. Though adversity, horrifying. The enemies are be seeking to feast as a roaring lion. Jesus paid the tax over all our vices. Left the stone roll back like Walmart prices. I'd rather rap about that tomb than be consumed like Job when he was sick or Jonah when he was well. In Christ never we lose, we only can prevail. With our faith we move any mountain to be scaled. The Bible shows in detail exactly how to beat hell. Make a body whole, we're healing to every cell. For those who missed the email, that's why we go and we tell everybody to choose life, live prosperous and be well. So be well.
This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives.
This is for the rich young rulers, switch gun users, hooked on hookah that could smoke on Tuka. God bless the dead in their flesh. Order our steps, prepare us for the coming that's next. Revealed in your text, forgive us for our arrogant ways, forgetting to pray, forgiving how we were forgave, no longer a slave, free from a debt. With the king, I'm at ease in the midst of a threat. If it's a duel, it's a bet. This walk ain't always glorious, so even when we fall, we gon' rise victorious. We ain't come to play like the Coney Island Warriors. From the pulpit to the project corridors, let your light shine for a blessed lifetime. You don't need a cell signal to connect the lifeline with the book of life signed. Anytime I write rhymes, you won't need a detox to get in your right mind.
This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives.
That's fire, bro. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Pause. I like it. I like the joint. It's dope. It's dope. Hold up. I need to know just his league. Yo, I gotta ask. This group, I remember this group from back in the day. You were part of that group, correct? You said, "Nah, can I bow out?" These are MC's thing. We still live. Yeah, man, we still live. Flatbush vibes. Yeah, bro. I like it. I like it. It's dope. Definitely pays homage. It's exactly what it does. I was vibing with the record. Are y'all at a 10? I'm at a you're the founder, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Guys, we are not taking any more submissions. If you do submit, though, your song will be critiqued and not in the tournament. Just giving you a heads up. We started the tournament earlier. If we would have gotten more earlier, then, it would have been different. We would have been able to give away like $400. Bro, y'all say 10. I think I remember y'all at Flavor Fest. I think I remember y'all, and I don't know if were y'all there when I battled in 2014? I also battled in 2012, but yeah. Y'all give it a 10? I like it. I like it a lot. I thought it was dope. It paid homage to what it was. I do wish that the first verse would have came in as opposed to the hook, because I wish y'all would have savored the hook later. Set it up. Set the hook up. Yeah. Oh, the production go crazy. Don't get me wrong. I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 10. It was dope. It was dope. I felt like it paid homage. It was nostalgic. It definitely gave that vibe for real. Shout out to Third Cousin, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Calculus, you up next, bro. You up next. Big Faith Flex. Let's go. What you got, brother?
Calculus Beats.
Man, hold up. Nah, this it.
It is that Triple D. He been missing this.
Sheesh. Got me making a stank face already.
Yeah, it's the one.
Yeah,
oh,
big fake flex. Can't fold, I'm too strong. Blessings rain, heavy been pouring too long. Whole block lit, kingdom lights stay on. Grace drip steady, no levy, this floods on. Money cards closed, but they fade in time. Blue faces vanish, I'm on heaven's grind. Triple D stepping, whole city gon' shine. Fake flex forever, no limit, I'm prime. Oak Cliff roots, but I rise like a tower. Faith in my veins, that's my infinite power. Stood in the storm, but I glow like the dawn. Built through the fire, now the crown sitting on. Drip like the floods when the levees all break. Grace on my neck, that's a shine you can't fake. Kingdom my hustle, I don't chase what decay. Eternity's treasure, stacking gems every day. Triple D tight, now it's carved out of stone. Carry my city, but I walk with his throne. Echoes of glory, make the whole nation ring. Faith flex forever, that's a crown for the king. Big faith flex, can't fold, I'm too strong. Blessings rain, heavy been pouring too long. Whole block lit, kingdom lights stay on. Grace drip steady, no levy, this floods on. Money cars closed, but they fade in time. Blue faces vanish, I'm on heaven's grind. Triple D stepping, whole city gon' shine. Faith flex forever, no limit, I'm prime. Faith is my trainer, I push through the pain. Losses made lessons, now I'm built for the game. Sweat on my spirit, let it drip like rain. Flex in its power, it don't move in vain. Hope in my core, it's unshaken, it's real. Spirit my spotter when I'm under the steel. Stacking up blessings, yeah, the plates on the rack. Faith got endurance, I won't break, I attack. Deadlift the doubt, put it high to the sky. Raised from the dirt, now my spirit bench high. Wait on my faith, I won't fold, I apply. Flex for forever, kingdom gains multiply. Flex, flex, flex. I can't break, I'm still. Flex, 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 flex. Every scar had to heal. Flex, 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 flex. His truth so for real. Faith flex forever, the whole world gon' feel. Big faith flex, can't fold, I'm too strong. Blessings rain, heavy been pouring too long. Whole block lit, kingdom lights stay on. Grace drip steady, no levy, this floods on. Money cars closed, but they fade in time. Blue faces vanish, I'm on heaven's grind. Triple D stepping, whole city gon' shine. Faith flex forever, no limit, I'm prime.
Okay, that's cool. Chat, what you saying? How you feel about this one? How y'all feel about this one? That was Big Faith Flex by Calculus. Chat, what y'all saying? How y'all feeling? Effusive said it was way too long. Or too long, sorry. Not a fan of the mix, but this song is crazy. B-Way gave it a 9. Yeah, you know what, B-Way? That might have been it for me. It might have been that the mix wasn't it for me. Because I feel like the mix made it gave it like a... It felt like... The mix is what made it like very... I wanted the track to hit, and it just felt like it wasn't hitting. It felt like it wasn't hitting. It just felt like it wasn't hitting. But I'll say this. I feel like this track would be very appreciated in some places for sure. I think it's dope. I will say, bruh, please pay me to make you a tag. Because that beat tag wasn't it. Just respectfully, all right?
Respectfully.
Okay? I make beat tags for people. You know what I'm saying? Like, people pay me to make beat tags and all this stuff. So I will say, brother, like, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, pay me to make you a beat tag, bro. Cause I make some good beat tags. You know, I made my own. I made Graham's beat tag, the 100 gram. You know, I made It's Indie Tribe by Indie Tribe. Bree K, I made her beat tag. You know, I've made quite a bit of people's beat tags. So hit me up for a beat tag if you're trying to cop a beat tag. It was a cool record for what it was. It was cool. I'm at an 8 though. Respectfully, I'm at an 8. I thought it was cool. Yeah. Hey Noah, listen. I know some people paid. The thing is, Noah, there's no refunds when we're doing it through Nero. And in general, there's not really any refunds that we do. Unless it's something that is understandable. The thing is, I said this at the beginning, and there was other people that paid too that are getting the same treatment as well. So it's not anything, it's not anything I can really do about it just because it goes through Nero and we can't really do a refund. I'm trying to figure out if we could figure something out for you, but respectfully, it's just tough because there's other people that paid and they're getting the same treatment. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything at all, but it's just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Who was this again? His name was Calculus. I already have a beat tag idea that would go crazy for it, respectfully. But yo, Third Cousin, I give it to Third Cousin, man. Shout out to Third Cousin. Noah, if anything, I'm gonna Noah, if you're not in here, I'll just message you, but I hope you hear what I was saying. Yeah. Calculus, man. Hit me up, dog. If you want me to do a beat tag for you, I'm telling you, I will make you a fire beat tag because I already was already thinking about a beat tag. That's just kind of what I do right now. I'm making Janae's beat tag right now. She just paid me to do her beat tag. So tap in, yo. Tap in. You trying to get a beat tag? Matter of fact, I gotta do it. Yeah, that beat was dope. Did you made the beat, right? Calculus? Hey, you trying to connect? Hit me up on Instagram at OnBeatMusic. At ONBEATMUSIC. That's the best way to connect. Alright, bruh. Calculus, you made that beat, right? It's dope. It was a dope beat. All right, I need to know how to say your name, bro. DVN ACTN. How do you say your name, bro? So we got that guy, and who was the other guy on this record? Johnny Too Loco versus Rook Cameron Lightner. Cameron Lightner, Zahel, and Darnell. I make all my beats produced for 22 years. That's what's up, dog. That's what's up. Real talk. I think I'm about there with you as far as production. Divine Action. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Because I was trying to figure it out. I ain't gonna lie. All right. We got Divine Action and Johnny Too Loco versus Cameron Lightner, Rook, and Zahel Darnell Nate. All right, cool. We got Lil Pack versus Lil Pack. All right, Divine Action. What do y'all think of the name, guys? Let me listen to the record, and then I'll judge it after that. Divine Action and Johnny Too Loco.
I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. I've been washed by the blood of my sins. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. That's how I'm moving forward. I was stained by the sins of my past, it was ugly. A puppet of the darkness when no one knew but me. I made a lot of choices, some good, some bad. I hated everything and I promised to never come back. Christ was the last of my mind, I didn't mind much. They tell me about the light, but instead I would light Dutch. When the light touched my life, I would hate it, I'd fight stuff. I'd live life tough and pretend I was always hyped up. So King Jesus, smashing you rip pieces. I lived decent, was really a sick heathen. Sick of breathing, was 20 below freezing. 6 in the evening, lo and behold, he started speaking. Sitting inside a church and the demons, they started leaving. Started kneeling and that's when it started peeling. All of the hard feelings, that's when I started reaching out of the dark depths, right into the arms of Jesus. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. I've been washed by the blood of my sins. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. That's how I'm moving forward. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. I've been washed by the blood of my sins. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. That's how I'm moving forward.
Once a bad man, always be a bad man. I was doing bad, what is good, I never had none. No concern about my life or what I had done. Money was my God, I was bowing down to mammon. Yeah, attitude was apathetic. Emotionally numb like I was full of anesthetic. Faking what I had to just to make it like I had to. Ready for my grave, I'm good to go like I'd be glad to. At the end of my rope, man, I was hopeless. Never sober just to cope, it was atrocious. Had to shake up the boat before they coasted. Put my eyes up to the sky and set my focus. Moving forward like a soldier, I'm a new breed. I've been freed, that's on God, that's on me. Fight my demons every day, I know they want me. I don't stand alone, baby boy, I got an army.
I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. I've been washed by the blood of my sins. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. That's how I'm moving forward. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. I've been washed by the blood of my sins. I've been covered by the blood, and that's how. That's how I'm moving forward.
All right. Divine Action and Johnny Too Loco. Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? I need some comments. I need some thoughts. I need to hear what y'all saying, bro. Song was called Washed. Lee, you were saying that the name, it all depends on the music. I agree. That's why I was like, let me hear it first. And then, Visionary said, kind of outdated beat selection with this. Kind of outdated beat selection, but this is pretty dope. W flows. B-Way, you give it a 7? Man, I'm at a 6. I feel like this falls in line to what some of the records that I was hearing earlier. The production, I feel like the melody is salvageable, but those drums, it's either the way that they're mixed or something, but I'm all about sound selection, guys. When you're looking for drums and stuff like that, especially for like boom bap stuff, it's got to hit a specific way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm working on a well, I don't want to say it, but like, I just feel like drums, like, let me show y'all, man, so y'all can get an idea and understanding of what I'm talking about. I feel like some of you guys, with some of y'all's drum selection and production, it's like, bruh, y'all can go so much more crazier on y'all's production. And I feel like some of y'all, I don't want to say y'all be lacking, but it's like, brother, come on. You know what I'm saying? This joint. Listen to this beat. Sound selection is key. Now, you understand what I'm talking about. The sound selection, bruh, is crucial. When you get sounds like that, it's all ear candy. And that's what it is in general for everybody and all the type of beats that y'all be getting into today. Y'all need to make sure that y'all sound selection is just going crazy. I feel like with that one, the joint that I heard from Divine Action and Johnny Too Loco, I felt like it was mad just dated, bruh. Like, in the sound selection, y'all got to get creative with it. It's just got to hit different, man. Like, we're in 2025, right? So production, it's just got to be up here, bro. We really got to push that. You know what I'm saying? So, I feel like I got to give it a 6. I got to go with a 6. I think engineering was tough. I didn't like the hook, respectfully. It gave me OG Lamp Mode vibes, which, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could appreciate that when it's done right. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I wasn't feeling it like that. You know what I'm saying? Visionary, you say I got to get a Spanish rapper on that one? Nah, I got a Jamaican rapper on that one. He knows who he is. I'm excited about that one. Y'all, I can't wait till y'all hear that, John. Yeah, man, 6 for me, bro. 6 for me. Appreciate you, Divine Action. Let me look for Cameron Lightner. I see you, dog. What's the joint called? Breakout? Here it is. I found it. All right, we got Cameron Lightner. Sorry, just because like Apple Music don't be working for me for some reason. Cameron Lightner, Zay Hill, Darnell Nate, and Rooks, I think was the other artist on here. Let's check this out. This one's called Breakout. Let's go.
On the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. In my mind, had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Better bruised and broken, I was living in my pain. Now I'm living free like I ain't even got no chains. Spirit feeling dead, but now we dancing on the grave. I'm a living testimony, so I'm screaming Jesus saves. Dwelling in his presence if you wonder where I be. Walking around blind, but the kid can finally see. Living in my sin, but he's calling me redeemed. He talking about the music when I say my record's clean. Don't listen to the critics, cause I don't need their advice. Diamonds in my watch because it's been my time to shine. Conversations about my future got my vision looking bright. Everything's been looking up from when I gave my life to Christ. I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself.
Like your voice.
And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody
very
gonna
catchy,
be holding
very
me
catchy.
down.
Holy Spirit break out, I need you to break now. People in my way, they told me I could only break down. You done made a way for me, you showed me you could break out. But Lord, break out, Lord, won't you break out? I done had some bros that was locked up in their grave. They ran away from life because they didn't wanna know you saved. They wanna hide behind their own, they had to shoot it with their pain. But God, I know you make a way, Lord, I know you make a way if we could break out. Yeah. Oh Lord, can you break out? Lord, can you break out, break out?
I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down.
And I know I'm not alone. Holy Spirit, I need you to break out. Haters talking trash, but I'm not the one you can take out. Spirit moving really got me feeling I'm okay now. You can't put me in the cage, cause every time I'm just gonna break out. And I don't want the clout, Lord, I just wanna win. Lord, give me you and keep the fake from coming in. To speak the truth, I'm not the saint I should've been. I do this music really battling my pen. And you can't really test me. The Lord be coming through, I think he love to bless me. And we gon' break out and flex. Demons coming at me, running in the pursuit of they death. Pull up, we'll put our foot on your neck.
I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself.
I like that hook
and
a lot.
my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down.
All right, man. Shout out to Cameron Lightner, Zay Hill, Darnell Nates. Yo, I'm gonna say this for real. I like this record. I would have structured it differently, but it's a preference. I think I would have cut that bridge that you had, that little bridge that you had, and just brought third verse in like right after Zay. Like as soon as Zay finished, just throw that third verse in and then end it with like the hook. Or you could have ended it with that what's it called? You could have ended it with that bridge part. That's like a preference. You know what I'm saying? Great record though. That stuck in my head. It's really dope. Really, really catchy melody. I'm vibing with it. What do y'all give it? I'm probably I guess I'm at a 9. I like it. I think it's dope. 9. Respectfully. I thought the hook was dope. That's what caught me is the hook. Definitely. That's a great hook. Great melody. Yeah. All right, man. Shout out to Divine Action. Shout out to Cameron Lightner. But yo, Cameron, you take it, bro. Appreciate it, man. All right. It looks like we're done with round 1, y'all. Let's see what we got. We got Andrew David going up against Kingdom Jakoto. This is going to be good. Right now, guys, it's the lightning rounds. So in these lightning rounds, we're going to play a minute of each track. And then you guys help me vote. I'm going to pretty much go off of votes for this one. So help me out here. Andrew David, Kingdom Jakoto, let's go. Andrew, you up first. 1 minute on... Okay, yo, my bad. I got really caught up with this joint. I got really caught up with this joint. But yo, that was Andrew David with his song "Send Them Back." Chat, what you think about that one? Let me know in the chat. That one's going up against Kingdom Jakoto Fish. Let's go. Hey, that song is dope.
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I made quick with a profound state of mind. I just needed a kick. This little light of mine really ain't little at all. I just had to find my switch. I don't got time for everyday minds. I keep my pearls and I wipe my feet. And I may be humble, but it ain't sweet. Fire upon them who seek my seat in heavenly places. No, this ain't a race, but I move like lightning. Check my speed. Word to the most high God when I'm on my job. He be there to provide my needs. Point blank period. Aim shot, kill it with kindness. Looking in the mirror and I win it's a lion. Sharp ass a sword, cut the head of a python.
Chat. What y'all saying? That was Kingdom Jakoto Fish versus Andrew David. Send them back. What are y'all saying, chat? What are we doing? How do we figure this out? Actually, I think I got my winner. I think I got my winner, chat. I think I got my winner, chat. Chat, spam the chat. How y'all feel? How y'all feel? Who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning? Who's winning? Who do y'all got for this one? Because, hey, man, I think we all agree. Shout out Andrew David, but Kingdom Jakoto takes that one for sure. Andrew, what a great record, though. Andrew, you got a good record, bro. Great record, bro. For real. I definitely want to hear more from you, Andrew. Keep coming back. Would love to hear more from you. Jericho Stone versus Zay Hill. Chat, we got another crazy one right here. Let's go. Who's going to win this one? We got Jericho going up first. Let's get it. 1 minute on the clock.
Baptize me. My soul been delivered. Watching these demons come out for me. I'm trying to change mine forever, but these addictions had chains on me. Not for long, yeah, not for long. Old timer told me, I know you don't know me, but the ghost you've been haunted by is holy. Now I read red letter in the cab of a Chevy. I had to talk to myself and let myself know I was just a sheep trying to wear wolf's clothes. Faker, then that gold on my necklace. Wretched, poor, blind, pitiful, and naked. I'm down, waiting in the water, waiting for the preacher man to baptize me. My soul been delivered. Watching these demons come out for me. I'm trying to change mine forever, but these addictions had chains on me. Not for long, yeah, not for long. Never sold my soul with sin, I'm not your soul.
Jericho Stone, red letters in the Chevy. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? I need y'all to vote, man. We Did That by Zay Hill is up next. Let me find that joint. Let me go back. Zay Hill, where you at? Here it is. We Did That by Zay Hill up next. Chat, vote. Vote. Let me know who you got.
Stop telling telling me we locked in. You don't even wanna be the bro, cause I ain't had no option. When they see me, they gon' see the soul. It's pain all in my toxins, hurt all in my toxins. Still move like I got it, when I ain't never really got it. This weight on my shoulder, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still praying for a house, even though they never see me low. Still trying to work for the city, even though I ain't got no bros. Now they all wanna say they know, when no one was at my shows. Ain't too many of these people that having my back, not too many that will have on my side. Swear to God, it with me and God. If they say they with me, man, you know they lie. Cause I done seen back turns, now the table turn for me. Young man finna eat, and I ain't talking about no little bitty beat. All this work finally gave me a feast. Cause I done got tired of hopping in bags, I hopped in my word. This bank ain't gon' get me to heaven, I know that you heard what you heard. Cause you ain't gon' get that big blessing unless you get quiet and learn how to serve. Cause I've been here serving for minutes and now it's my time to get what I earned. If I ain't come a receipt, and every love gon' bring a lesson to me. I was losing my life, now I'm learning to breathe. I needed it all so I could be me. So if I'm a ball, I gotta release. I run to the cross and fall on my knees. This my time, I gotta be free. Yeah, this my time, I gotta be me. I gotta be better than yesterday. So I put in the work, it's like every day. When I step in the store, I'm a heavyweight.
That was Zay Hill. We did that chat. What are y'all saying? How y'all feeling? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? I'm seeing some people. I had to block No Name. I don't know who that is. You wild for that. That's just sheesh. Zay Hill. Zay Hill. This the winner. This the winner. This the one. Yeah, man, I got to give it to him, too. I think, Jericho did a phenomenal job. I love what Jericho did, but I do got to go with Zay Hill for this one. All right, man, we're going on to the semifinals in just a minute. We're going to move over to the right side. We got Pat versus Lee Green. Chat, who y'all got? Let's go. Pat going up first. I like this intro. I wish it would have went crazy. Oh, this is the dope sample.
Let's get it. Yeah. As a youngin', I never really thought that I'd amount to something. Had hard times, I was really struggling. Told that my dreams made him seem obscene. Didn't take long for him to even crush him. Not a bad guy, just didn't have a vision. If it ain't lined up with his opinion. No, it ain't helped that I was real chubby. Thick glasses had me looking real funny. Let's skip time passes on a big bro. When I looked up to him, man, you don't even know. I say in my eyes we were closer than close. When I would talk about him, I would boast. Both spoke French, but he was the toast. Looked up to him for guidance and growth. But when he left, I missed him the most. Went off to college, real distant, talk about mileage. Always stayed close, but it seems we divided. Tried to stay in touch, but he didn't try much. Should've said how I felt instead of staying quiet. Relationship starved, it was put on a diet. When we sat close, it was awkward and silent. Should've been love, dap in the hood. But then our emotions led to defiance. Two giants clashing.
That was Pat with his song Cost. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? And it's going up against Lee Green, Pain to Pearls, featuring Chihuahua. Chat, let's go.
People tell me that they down for the cause, but they beat me when I'm down on the falls. Never leave me, left me now that I'm lost. I'm drowning in flaws. When I try to count them all, I feel like that I'm counting the stars. Every time I look before me, all I see is little me, and in this mountain of Oz. Every time I breathe, I feel defeated, like my lungs are cold and it's surrounded in frost. Go through cycles, then repeat it like it was a beat.
This is a sync like record, bro.
Over and over, the right course, a nice dog with light sparse and quite fast. With mice lost, to fight thoughts, despite God and life's hard. With slight charm and right wrongs of everybody else's I'm on. Without his flesh and blood, only this grudge is what I bite on. Machetes drawn against the heavy storm while barely hanging on. And life's amusements have more drops than Knott's Berry Farms. Pause. I see the holy law that Terry's wearing scars because he overcame the world in shame as he was bearing ours, staring tall to earth from very far to see who carries cross. I forgive them by your spirit, Jesus, tear these bonds.
Just with that minute. All right, man. I think we know who took this one. But yo, shout out to Pat for real. I appreciate you submitting, brother. Lee Green goes on to the next one. All right, man. We got Cameron Lightner versus Third Cousin. Let's get it. 1 minute on the clock for both of you gentlemen. Let's see what we got. Third Cousin, you up first, fool.
Hey yo, welcome back to Flow City. Only on 3.
My bad. Let me start it like. There we go.
This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives. Hey yo, you know where all the glory go, the ancient of days, whose name has been praised before creation came through a phrase. The angels amazed, the word became a babe and was raised, was slain, and 3 days later he came straight out the grave, so we can be saved and clean inside like a colonic. The world got the madness and we in need of the tonic, cause we're caught up in the era of the human superstar, where they water down the gospel so you see how cool they are. Nah, we ain't just coming with raps, whole crew did a majors, we be studying acts, deflecting the Hail Mary when we running it back. The scriptures are stone cold, so we stun them with that. Sweet music to the chin when they wrestling with sin. They could go and jack the one the Undertaker couldn't pin. This life isn't for play, make the decision today. Even the Mandalorian will tell you this is the way, truth and the life. This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that
Fire. Shout out to Third Cousin with their song 1997. Chat, what you thinking? What you saying? How you feeling, man? Next up, we got Cameron Lightner with his record. Which one is it? Breakout. Breakout. Chat, talk to me. Who y'all got winning this one? This one's gonna be tough.
Rex Loud.
I was dugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Battered, bruised, and broken, I was living in my pain. Now I'm living free like I ain't even got no chains. Spirit feeling dead, but now we dancing on the grave. I'm a living testimony, so I'm screaming Jesus saves. Dwelling in his presence if you wonder where I be. Walking around blind, but the kid can finally see. Living in my sin, but he's calling me redeemed. He talking about the music when I say my record's clean. Don't listen to the critics, cause I don't need their advice. Diamonds in my watch because it's been my time to shine. Conversations about my future got my vision looking bright. Everything's been looking up from when I gave my life to Christ. I was dugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out.
All right, it looks like I see who's taking it. I'm seeing who's taking it. Shout out Cameron Lightner and Third Cousin and everybody else that wasn't part of these tracks. Appreciate everybody, man. It was tough. It is tough, but I think I see. Oh, hold on. What are y'all saying, chat? What are y'all saying? I'm trying to take in consideration here because here's the thing. There's different. There's different ones. You know what I'm saying? Like Lee Green says Third Cousin, right? The thing is, you got two different styles on here. Breakout is okay. Visionary says that 97 is more hip hop. Yeah, it's not just more hip hop. It's like the nostalgia because of what they're saying as well. Even the way the video was made and all that. It's the nostalgic purpose, right? The thing is, B-Way says that his preference is more to the second song, right? They my seventh cousins. The thing is, right, is you have two different popular styles, right? I think the issue that I'm having with one of them is I feel like we're moving out of that and going back in to another style. You get what I'm saying? That's the only reason that I'm gonna pick this, is because I feel like with Cameron's song, we are definitely moving away from that sound in the music, in music in general. And we are now entering into boom bap, hip hop, lyricism era. Like, it really is lyricism era right now. So I gotta go with Third Cousin for that reason. So shout out to Third Cousin for that. That's my reasoning for that. I'm not gonna say anything different, just because, like, bruh, like, you know what I'm saying? We are moving into a different era in music. I think lyricism is back for sure, and really gonna be here for a minute. So that's why I give it to them. That's the only reason why. I feel like Cameron and all of them did a really good job. I want to hear more from Cameron for sure, but I just think that we're going into a different direction. And that beat reminded me of So Sick. And I'm so sick of love songs. Did y'all hear the piano? Hold on, let me run it back. Like, even in the beginning. Gotta change my answering machine. This is like the piano. So tired of tears. So sick of wishing it used to be here. And I'm so sick of love songs. So sad and so. Why am I on radio? I'm just saying. So sick of love. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? I feel like it was definitely that same key. I feel like it's in the same key for sure. And I'm so sick of love songs. All right, man. Neo vibes for sure. This one, I feel like I know who's going to be my finals, and it's crazy, but I do believe I already know who my winner is. Like, respectfully, out of everybody in here, like, I'm going to go to the finals, but I already got my winner. I just do. Because it's difficult, man. It's difficult, but I gotta go with this one. All right. Let's go with the right side first. We got Lee Green versus Third Cousin. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Lee Green up first.
People tell me that they down for the cause, but they beat me when I'm down on the falls. Never leave me, left me now that I'm lost. I'm drowning in flaws. When I try to count them all, I feel like that I'm counting the stars. Every time I look before me, all I see is little me, and in this mountain of ours. Every time I breathe, I feel defeated, like my lungs are cold and it's surrounded in frost. Go through cycles, then repeat it like it was a beat. And it's like I'm counting these bars over and over. The right course, a nice dog with light sparse and quite fast. With mice lost to fight thoughts, despite God and life's hard. With slight charm and right wrongs of everybody else's I'm on. Without his flesh and blood, only this grudge is what I bite on. Machetes drawn against the heavy storm while barely hanging on. And life's amusements have more drops than Knott's Berry Farms. Pause. I see the holy Lord that tarries wearing scars, because he overcame the world in shame as he was bearing ours. Staring tall to earth from very far to see who carries cross. I forgive them by your spirit, Jesus, tear these bonds. If time heals, then evolution is a garbage system.
That part is fire. All right, we got that was Lee Green. Now again, Third Cousin. Let's get it, bro. Let me run it. There we go.
This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for mine, cause no matter what year it is, just know the house still got some representatives. Hey yo, you know where all the glory go, the ancient of days, whose name has been praised before creation came through a phrase. The angels amazed, the word became a babe and was raised, was slain, and 3 days later he came straight out the grave, so we can be saved and clean inside like a colonic. The world got the madness and we in need of the tonic, cause we're caught up in the era of the human superstar, where they water down the gospel so you see how cool they are. Nah, we ain't just coming with raps, whole crew did a majors, we be studying acts, deflecting the Hail Mary when we running it back. The scriptures are stone cold, so we stun them with that. Sweet music to the chin, when they wrestling with sin, they could go and jack the one the Undertaker couldn't pin. This life isn't for play, make the decision today. Even the Mandalorian will tell you this is the way, truth and the life. This feel like 1997. Cross moving, screaming, there's only one way to heaven. Out there on the block, spreading the gospel with urgency. Because the world's in a state of human emergency. But this is 2025, and we still let them know that Jesus is still alive. And we gon' live for life, no matter what.
That was Third Cousin, 1997. Chet, what y'all got? Who's y'all's winner? Who's y'all's winner? Who do y'all pick? I already got my winner. Who's y'all's winner? I got my winner. I already know who won everything. Because, yeah. Honorable death. Shout out to Third Cousin, but Lee Green, you take this one. All right, let's go. We got Kingdom Jakoto versus Zay Hill. Chat, who y'all got winning this one?
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I made quick with a profound state of mind. I just needed a kick. This little light of mine really ain't little at all. I just had to find my switch. I don't got time for reprobate minds. I keep my pearls and I wipe my feet. And I may be humble, but it ain't sweet. Fire upon them who seek my seat in heavenly places. No, this ain't a race, but I move like lightning. Check my speed. Word to the most high God when I'm on my job. He be there to provide my needs. Point blank period. Aim shot killer with kindness. Looking in the mirror and I witness a lion. Sharp as a sword, cut the head of a python. Just another child from Zion. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold.
That was Kingdom Jakoto with his song Fish. Chat, who you got? We got Zay Hill coming up with We Did That. Y'all need a vote.
Stop telling me we locked in. You don't even wanna be the bro, cause I ain't had no option. When they see me, they gon' see the soul. It's pain, all of my toxins. Hurt all of my toxins. Still move like I got it, when I ain't never really got it. This weight on my shoulder, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm still praying for a house, even though they never see me low. Still trying to work for the city, even though I ain't got no bros. Now they all wanna say they know, when no one was at my shows. Ain't too many of these people that having my back, not too many that will have on my side. Swear to God, it with me and God. If they say they with me, man, you know they lie. Cause I done seen back turns, now the table turn for me. Young man finna eat, and I ain't talking about no little bitty beat. All this work finally gave me a feast. Cause I done got tired of hopping in bags, I hopped in my word. This bank ain't gon' get me to heaven, I know that you heard what you heard. Cause you ain't gon' get that big blessing unless you get quiet and learn how to serve. Cause I've been here serving for minutes and now it's my time to get what I earned. Pain to come a receipt, and every love gon' be a lesson to me. I was losing my life, now I'm learning to breathe. I needed it all so I could be me. So if I'm a ball, I gotta release. I run to the cross and fall on my knees. This my time, I gotta be free. Yeah, this my time, I gotta be me. I gotta be better than yesterday. So I put in the work just like every day. When I step in the store, I'm a heavyweight. Told my mama I'm working for better days, and I pray that it's better days. It's not too long, I wanna be fair. Seen that bottom, I done hit my ass. Pop out to really be dead. I don't wanna die like this. Work too hard to flick my wrist. I know if I quit, they'll smile like this. So I can't quit, I'm too legit. Came too hard, I know my worth. Stepped it up, I stepped up first. From the bottom, got my dirt.
All right, that was Zay Hill with his song We Did That. Chat. My brother Zay Hill, you killed that jump, brother. I love you, man. I want to hear some new stuff, bro. You need to start submitting more here, dog. Where you been? But I got to give this one to Kingdom Jakoto, man. Shout out to Kingdom Jakoto. This is where we're at. We are at the finale. One fish, two fish, blue fish, new fish. Tic-tac-toe. Give a dog a bone. It smells mighty fine. All right, bruh. This is a crazy battle. This one right here is going to be crazy. This one right here is going to be crazy. All right? We got Kingdom Jakoto versus Lee Green. I'm going to play both of these records all the way through, but I already have my winner. Let's go. Kingdom Jakoto, you up first. Fish. Oh, no. Kingdom Jakoto, you up first.
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I made quick with a profound state of mind. I just needed a kick. This little light of mine really ain't little at all. I just had to find my switch. I don't got time for everyday minds. I keep my pearls and I wipe my feet. And I may be humble, but it ain't sweet. Fire upon them who seek my seat. Heavenly places. No, this ain't a race, but I move like lightning. Check my speed. Word to the most high God. When I'm on my job, he be there to provide my needs. Point blank period. Aim shot killer with kindness. Looking in the mirror and I witness a lion. Sharp as a sword, cut the head of a python. Just another child from Zion. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that he's saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. Step back, get a view with a bigger picture. Quick word from the wisdom in the scripture. I walk by faith, nothing else like this verb. Can't DoorDash, is quick serve. Whole lot of profound sound in a big mixer. Mix well, tell them gum get served. This church to release God people from the matrix. This nation don't let fish burn. Wait, soar through the clouds like 10 birds. Hit a save on the bound in the hindered. When the naysayers yap, I do nothing to make it happen. Got a twist in a tangle like some twizzlers. The fire of my soul, we're booted the mileage. How many mistake isolation for silence? But I've been fortified for a time that my pen raised eyelids and burnt island. I am locked there with the most high God, boy, I ain't no joke. You bet on teams, I bet on king. It's Elohim, guaranteed, no Geppetto quote. Hey, I still got that bounce, that boogie to the get down. Looking for a soul to condemn, better sit down. Red nose energy, nothing but a big clown. Who says you don't need change to be like a sponge to the spiritual alignment? Something that you gotta maintain too. When you putting this pen to the pad to edify souls, you gotta have aim too. Don't feel the best when God stretch you to pass the test, but it's best to have range too. I've been looking around to see what this world came to. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that he's saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. My net, let's catch some. My net, let's catch some.
That was Kingdom Dakota with Fish. And next up, we have Lee Green with his song Pain to Pearls featuring Chihuahua.
People tell me that they down for the cause, but they beat me when I'm down on the falls. Never leave me, left me now that I'm lost. I'm drowning in flaws. When I try to count them all, I feel like that I'm counting the stars. Every time I look before me, all I see is little me and in this mountain of ours. Every time I breathe, I feel defeated, like my lungs are cold and it's surrounded in frost. Go through cycles, then repeat it like it was a beat. And it's like I'm counting these bars over and over. The right course, a nice dog with light sparse and quite fast. With mice lost to fight thoughts, despite God and life's hard. With slight charm and right wrongs of everybody else's I'm on. Without his flesh and blood, only this grudge is what I bite on. Machetes drawn against the heavy storm while barely hanging on. And life's amusements have more drops than Knott's Berry Farms. Pause. I see the holy Lord that tarries wearing scars because he overcame the world in shame as he was bearing ours. Staring tall to earth from very far to see who carries cross. I forgive them by your spirit, Jesus, tear these bonds. If time heals, that evolution is a garbage system. We've all done it, flaunt wounds as if we are the victim, and cause division like a drummer that has lost his rhythm, pointing fingers at each other with our garments missing like we aren't forgiven. Jesus Christ, Alpha and Omega, Holy God that's risen, could have left me bound up in those thoughts that caused my heart to stiffen. Wounds from where I groped and hurt myself by what the dark is hidden. But he takes those sufferings I had to bend my heart to listen. More conviction, pray his words a lamp and there's no competition. Though it hurts, I want to welcome future trials with optimism. The grains of pain that he could have saved me from, he used and taught me with him. When I arrive, I'll bring my dad the pearls he formed and bought with wisdom. Looking at them pearly gates, remind us of what it cost to get in. Like those gates are literally built from the sufferings he caused to glisten. My sins were tossed into the sea, may I respond with fishing. Anything less than God's commission is but narcissism.
Crazy. That was Lee Green and Chihuahua with their song Pain to Pearls. Pain to Pearls. Yo. Phenomenal job to all of these artists tonight. I really appreciate it. But I gotta be real, not be real in a bad way, but like, yo, everybody did it. And a lot of people, y'all made it very difficult tonight. And I really appreciate that. Bro, there's something about this one song that is just getting me. That's just like, this is such a good record to me. I'm not saying anything bad about the other one, but bro, I love you guys, man. There's some records that we gotta critique after this, but my song tonight, my winner, I gotta go with this one. And I'm not gonna show y'all. I'm just gonna play it. My song, my winner tonight. My winner tonight. Kingdom Jakoto with his song Fish. I love you, Lee. You know I love you, dog. But there's something about this record that's just like,
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch a fish. I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I made quick with a profound state of mind. I just
listen, it was a difficult decision. But for me, this record just, it hit so hard for me. And it was the first one, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, both of these artists, crazy dope, right? Lee, I'm working with Lee right now, right? We're making some crazy records. And I know Lee's got mad records coming through. There's something about this record, though. There's something about this record that's just going crazy. And I feel like Lee and Jakoto, y'all both need to do a record. For sure. Lee and Jakoto, because here's the thing. Lee's cadences, his rap cadences is insane. And getting Jakoto on there too, oh my gosh. It'd be like a, what's it called? It'd be like a paradox of a rap record, for real. Because both of these dudes is eclectic. It was very difficult. It could have gone in either way. I just feel like this record, I could see it already, like number one on the playlist. And I think he just dropped it too. So it's like, yo, boom, number one on the playlist. I'm gonna play this joint. Jakoto, send it to me it's already out, right? Send me this joint. Bro, this joint is crazy. This joint is crazy for real. Shout out to Kingdom Jakoto as my song of the night winner, song battle winner, whatever you want to call it. My man killed this joint. Really, really dope. And look, he said it, right? This was from the heart and soul, bro. I was in the place God slingshotted me out. Man, praise God, bro. Praise God. Jakoto, send me that link, and I'm gonna get you, bro. I'm gonna get you. Yo, we got more that submitted. That is insane. I'm gonna go with Noah Walker though. Noah, we gonna play your record, brother. You about to hop on right now. God bless and thanks for listening, my man Noah Walker. I'm gonna critique these last few records. Shout out to Noah. This is him right here. Y'all want to give him a follow? Noah Walker Official. Like I said, anybody that and this goes for every night. If you guys submit during the tournament and we already started, your song will just be critiqued. Okay, just giving you a heads up. Again, I said this before. Let's go. Noah Walker. Touchdown. Let's see what you got, brother.
No shadows, no chains, hold the kid back. Set free, no pass on a new track. What's the point if it ain't God-given? Only winning if eternal at the finish. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Look, that's a win. Wanna glorify Yah with each move that I make. Every step towards His grace, no, it's not by mistake. And when I'm feeling doubt, give me endless faith. Cause I just wanna praise God till I'm blue in the face. Even when I'm in the cast, I know your love is everlasting. This division never lacking in the rhythm like I'm Jackson. Billie Jean, I'm not the one. Most these women just distractions. Gets me cooking up a classic. This a miracle, it ain't magic. No Hail Mary, long shot. I got God on my side and it's non-stop.
Oh, you killing this.
I used to give directions, make them more lost. Yahweh told me switch lanes before my heart stops. No shadows, no chains, hold the kid back. Set free, no pass on a new track. What's the point if it ain't God-given? Only winning if eternal at the finish. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
I like this.
That's a touchdown. Look, that's a win. Stepping with the Holy Spirit, call that a touchdown. I'm the Lord's time and I don't even need a bust down. Truth in my soul, holy fire can't get snuffed out. Used to puff and poet, had to lay that stuff down. God revealed my purpose, faith got me up now. Keep what's holy on my mind, so I shine different. Elohim, that's the trap, yeah, my kind different. Elevation, like the floor messing. Check the playbook, that's some red letters. Flipping through the Proverbs, life will get better.
Nah,
I've been chilling in the Psalms like 100 days, and I'm still learning things from the first page. Don't be a Pharisee, man, that's embarrassing. I've been growing in the fruit, no cherry tree. Love, joy, and peace, Liz, yeah, he paid the price. Now I'm open for the past like I'm Jerry Rice. No shadows, no chains, hold the kid back. Set free, no pass on a new track. What's the point if it ain't God-given? Only winning if eternal at the finish. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Look, that's a win.
Nah, yeah. Noah, message me that link, bro. Message me that link. Message me that link on IG, or where did you message me earlier? Message me on Messenger, bro. Send me the link of this. I'm gonna playlist this joint. This joint is crazy. It's dope. His name is Noah Walker. This is him right here. Hey, bro. I feel like you need to cop a beat for me, because I'm working on styles like this right now. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, message it to me, bro. This would have probably been in like third place, second place. It just would. No, it would have been third place. Third place. This would have been third place, but yeah. This is like third place for sure. It wouldn't have beat like Lee, it wouldn't have beat Jakoto, but it would have been up there for sure. Yo, shout out Noah Walker, man. That was fire, bro. That was fire. For real. Who we got at the end? Who was the last two? It was Calculus with another one called Ego. Let's play that one. Let's play Calculus Ego. Let's go.
Calculus Beats.
I need to make a tag for you, brother. That was crazy.
Lucy trying to curse me, I spit verses, Sonny Boom. Sonny Boom. Lucy always lurking, sell my soul, no buffoon. Like Bethlehem, Joseph Murray, I shall get me wrong.
It's overly compressed.
I'm in churches, order be coming soon. Yeah, make it plain, round trip, Jesus coming back. Yeah, I done changed, backflip, ain't no turning back. Yeah, God handed me these blessings, watch how I Lego stack. Yeah, God doing all the flexing, let go my ego. Newborn babe, fresh buffet, yes we save. Praise his name, renew mercy. Talking about grace, loose trying to tip me out of my face. Devil in the red dress, not my type. Miss me cause you won't miss my flight. Ray Charles faith don't need no sight. Jesus walk with me cause I'm about that life. This is a classic, Boots of the Dragon. Crawling, then walking, then ballin' like magic. Hop out the vehicle, still on my phasma. Walking and talking, I'm Holy Ghost dabbing. Pray for the problem, devil keep laughing. Hop out the Father, he wanna tap it. Pray to the mighty one, no need to catch it. Dangerous Robinson, he like what's cracking. Found the oasis, no need to chase it. Do me a favor, come in, I taste it. Thank you for grace, and he embrace it. Can we turn places? No man, let's face it. Welcome to Apex, no relocation. Call me a little crazy, we walking, I praise it.
The kick is like on the left side. Why is it pants?
Walking on holy ground cause he blessed my flow. River don't need tires, pull out the Bible and shadows, watch it glow. Really don't need wires, Jesus washing the sins about these folks. Cause we don't need dryers, fires, shut up in my boat. Like NBA Jam, I'm on fire. Lucy trying to curse me.
Alright. I hear you, bro. I think Ego, Calculus, shout out to you, man. Message, great message, bro. I think my biggest issue is definitely like the engineering. The engineering and production wasn't too bad on this one. It wasn't too bad. I feel like you need some help with your dynamics. I feel like it feels like you're always at a 10 on this. Like if you're gonna do that, you gotta think about like a Klesso, right? A Klesso he's like on a 10 most of the time. Not all the time, but you know what I'm saying? Like he has crazy dynamics, but he sells it like crazy. I feel like yours needs the production to back that up. If you're gonna be at a 10, it's gotta have like some production to really cater to that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like your drums were a little too thin, but also the mix was really killing the song, man. Like whoever mastered it and mixed it, like for some reason the kick was on the left side at one point for like the verse, and then like it was just like giving a side chain effect that was not good in the hook. So there was a lot of that going on, and I feel like it definitely needs work on that. So I'm at like it's tough, 6.6. I gotta go with 6, just because the mix really kills this record. It really does. And I wish the engineering was just a lot better. Because again, guys, engineering makes and breaks a song. It really does. If the engineering is not on point, your song is really gonna feel it. Your song's really gonna feel it, man. Shout out to you though. We talking. You know what I'm saying? We gonna work on some stuff. I got you, bro. All right, we got Divine Action back with Johnny Too Loco. This is the last record for tonight. Let's run it and let's see what we got, man.
Yeah. Tú sabes que lo que es. Yeah. Aquí estamos otra vez. Yeah. Wetback, that's what daddy was. Setback, that's what baddie was. But he made me whole, he saved my soul. He took the stripes like Adidas. Satan tried to sneak through the back door. Fake friends who be looking like a fact though. But I can tell the real from the fake, cause wasn't real like a steak and a fake like a TV dinner. And I was the chief of the sinners. Been through the coldest of winters. You see these fingers got blisters. You see this ain't for beginners. You see this here is for winners. This for the brothers, this for the sisters. We are the bride, so we're called to be builders. Jesus is coming, man, shiver me timbers. The devil thought he would've won, but we came with the one, so we gon' overcome. Ain't finna run, boy, I ain't scared of none. And I don't need a gun, so just tell him me done. The streets where I'm from, but my God in the front. And he's saying I stump to my niches that's come. Do this for fun, yeah, from Sunday to sun. Every breath in my lungs, I give praise to the sun. Yeah. Step back, devil get behind me, say get back. I can never sit through a setback, cause we gon' overcome, you can bet that. God said that. Jetpack, on the way up, got my head back.
I like this hook a lot better.
Back. Got him all shook, then went back. You can bet that. Baby boy, just go on and bet that. Deny him now, you gon' regret that. I'll forgive but can't forget that. If I said it, then I meant that. Step back, devil get behind me, say get back. I can never sit through a setback, cause we gon' overcome, you can bet that. God said that. God said that.
Okay.
God said that.
I got scars on my face from the wars I fought, with more on my body in enormous spots. I used to run with the world, wasn't normal, dog, cause I would plot on the ones who'd inform the ops. Like my brother used to call, someone called the cops, and it'd be over, I'd plan to send him home to God. I'd load a few cars and I would roam the blocks, and I'd never back down, wasn't known to stop. Then my life flipped around and I was saved by grace. A sinner before God, I wasn't saving face. Was hoping to die young till he changed my faith. He erased it, so how could I stay the same? I know the world of temptation and the pride of life, and the whispers of why, like why choose Christ. And the guilt of it all, the devil always reminds. But I don't listen to that, so devil get behind. Like step back, devil get behind me, say get back. I can never sit through a setback, cause you gon' overcome, you can bet that. God said that.
I like this one a lot more than the other one. I wish this would have been your submission over the other one. But yo, great job on this one. I like the hook of the first portion, or just the hook in general. The hook was dope. The issue that I had was, I think Johnny Too Loco was in the beginning, right? I feel like his verses were cool. Felt like it just needed a little bit more creativity in the writing. There were some dope parts in there. I was like, okay, I'm rocking with this. This is dope. But the other stuff, I wasn't like a big fan of. There's like a lot of portions in the feature, or in the verses. But the second half, bruh, was dope. I really rocked with the second half. I thought the second half was nice. The beat switch up. I love stuff like that because it just you take risks and it's like edgy, you know what I'm saying? So you're just being different, and I love that type of stuff. So I was really vibing with that second half. What do y'all give it? Mine was more of the writing on the first half, but I like the hook. The hook I was vibing with, actually. No. It's really dope. I'm at a 7. I can go with a 7 on this one. Shout out to Divine Action and Johnny Too Loco. That was not bad at all, bro. I was really vibing with that joint, for real. I thought that was you did your thing on that one. Respectfully. You did your thing on that one. Let's see. Yo, shout out to everybody again tonight, man. I love you guys. Hey, OBJ's birthday. I'm going to go crash out because I got a lot of stuff tomorrow to do. I love you guys. If y'all want to show any love to OBJ, Cash App, OnBeat Music. All right? Look, I'm just going to throw this in here. If y'all want to, show some love, man, to my son, 4 years old. He just turned 4 years old today. You know what I'm saying? Show love to the Cash App for my little one. That'd be great. I'll get him some Bluey toys and some Pokemon. That'd be dope. I'm excited. I'm gonna go have some fun with him, and we're gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying? We got a little birthday party for real. So if y'all want to show some love to OBJ for his birthday, show some love. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Shout out Kingdom Dakota. Shout out everybody else. Everybody that killed it tonight. I love you guys.
I love God, I love Jesus. Ain't no shame in the words I speak. I got joy in my heart on days it's hard to keep my peace. I got gold on my tongue. I thought I was broke, but I'm so rich. I see souls that ain't saving. Catch my net, let's catch some fish. I love God, I love